Cobalt's first question. Hi, how are you? I'm all right. How are you? I'm okay. How are you? My camera's not focusing on me anymore. I'm in the background. I don't exist. The hand. There we go. Also, you know what I can do? Look at that. Look at how fancy I am. I can actually see your profile icons too. I can highlight the questions that I'm answering. So, we got the tech now. It's fancy. I've done it before, but it's fine. I haven't used it in forever. I actually forgot that was a thing. But thank you for the question. Vrya asked top 5 favorite dog breeds. I'm gonna be really bad and say I don't know if I could list off 5 exactly. I know a lot, but I don't know if they're my favorite ones. Hang tight. Oh no, my question is gonna be highlighted. Yep. Y'all have to, like, accept what you've written. I have probably an unhealthy obsession with corgis. I think they are just little loaves of bread with feet. And I love them. And Mike knows that anytime we're, like, walking and we see a corgi, he has to slow down so that I can, like, appreciate the way that they waddle as they walk. I adore them. I love corgis so much. I grew up with labs. Lots of labs in my family. And they're just friends. They're just all amazing. All of them I've ever met have been great, and I adore them to pieces. I grew up with Maltese as well. I wouldn't say they're my favorites, but they were cute. The thing is, I like all dogs. Any dog. I will say though, I have a preference in personality. Mike and I differ on this. He wants, you know, that like high energy, I would say probably very intelligent, like border collie, kind of like, you know, protector type dog. I really like the big, dumb, stupid ones, but very friendly. Very friendly. That's the key thing. I just want a big lap dog. I want a big baby that I can properly baby. And that's the difference between Mike and I. Although we've agreed if and when we ever get a puppy dog, it's gonna be a mutt. Preferably not a purebred. No breeders, nothing like that. Just straight from a shelter. Mutt. Question mark. That's what we want. But that is not going to be anytime soon because I don't think Ollie would appreciate a puppy dog. As much as I'm very tempted to like steal Mike's parents' Chihuahua. Which is funny because I wouldn't say I don't dislike any dog. Thank you for the follow. I don't dislike any breed of dog. There's nothing like that, but I've never been really drawn to Chihuahuas, but this dog, her name is Evie. I've met her twice and I would do anything for her. Within the first 5 minutes, she is the sweetest little lady and like she's so nice. And I want her so bad. His parents keep being like, oh, you could take her. And I'm like, I would, but I'm scared Ollie would like do something to her. Because he's probably bigger than she is. So, I don't know if that was even 5, but I hope that answers your question. I like puppy dogs a lot. Yeah, he probably would be very fussed about a new friend. Oh, I know, the big dumb eyes. Oh my god, she just looks at you. She has anxious energy. She always looks like she's like nervous. And it's like, I relate so hard to that. Lovely. As a small dog keeper, cats are me. See, that's the thing. Like, I'm a worst case scenario kind of person. Like, I really get anxious about stuff. So, like, I'm like, okay, if we invited her here just to see how Ollie is, all it would take is like one scratch, and like her little stupid bug eyes are gonna like, you know, be hurt, and like, I don't know. I love Ollie. A dog would be nice, but I do love Ollie. I swear. Oh, I know. I figured that would happen, Ark. Thank you for the question, Bri. I appreciate that. Frog, okay, I'm disappointed Unless you tell me that that cat picture is one of your cats, in which case I'm not disappointed anymore. Why is your profile icon not a frog? You absolute imposter. If that's one of your cats, then that is acceptable, and I appreciate that. Really, Sparks? Love those too. Oh my god, I saw a cute video of 2 Pomeranians yesterday fighting over a sock. They were puppies and they were like growling and ugh. Frog imposter. What? Why are frogs so cool? They are neat. I like frogs actually. I don't have anything against them. I like them. They're in a lot of games, Frog. Did you see all of the all the frog games during the Wholesome Games presentation? That was my cat when I was a tadpole. Oh, there you go. Okay, never mind. That's fine. Then that's acceptable. Cam, welcome on in. We're doing our Q&A. I can't see the banner. No, I can only see the profile icon, but... Cam. Sudden violence. Let me see here. I just want to make sure I'm not missing too much chat in between questions. Thank you so much for the question, though. Random asks, how do you feel about bald people? Honestly, a little bit of, like, admiration. I'm very, very attached to my hair and my hairstyle. And I was thinking about it the other day, and I'm like, you know what? I hate having to style it every day. I hate how frizzy it gets. I don't, like, curls are annoying. So very annoying. And like there's days where I'm like, I should just shave it all off. But I know I would be an absolute mess and I would be very distraught because it's such a huge part of my identity. Oh my goodness, it's a wow. That's a cool thing to celebrate. Thank you so much for sticking around. So that I think the idea of people who willingly do it or people who don't, and you know, you can just wash your head and go and like that's it. You don't need to like no drying, no waiting for hair to dry. And you're good. That sounds really fun. That sounds amazing. Honestly. More power to you. I wish I could do it. I'm scared to see the shape of my head. Thank you for the question. Lester asked, do you wear wigs? If not, when will you wear wigs? I have never worn a wig. I've never worn a wig before. I don't know. What wigs do you suggest? I could do different colors. That'd be kind of fun. There's actually a person who's in our stream team it took me the longest time to realize that they wore wigs. Every time I went in, they had like really fancy different colors of hair, and I was just like, oh wow, they do their hair a lot. And then I realized it was a wig. It took me forever, and they're not like shy about that. It's just I didn't notice. And I thought it was the coolest thing ever. It's like, what the heck? You can just do that? So I like that. High affection. Oh my god, Cobalt, right? Vegeta Crush the Titans? Yeah. I woke up from a nap. I didn't realize I was in. Favorite game character wig? That would... Sora's hair would be... Actually, Cloud's hair would be very interesting. A lot of spikes. But yeah, no, I don't have a good answer for that, but thank you for the question. Alright. Affection, this is the one Toffee was just mentioning. You degenerate, you. Out of the Final Fantasy VII cast of characters, who would you smash, marry, kill? Is it weird I'm having so much more trouble with the kill option? Because I'm not violent in the slightest. I don't know. Only playable cast? Alright, Itsu, no worries. You take your time. That was my first thought arc, is I could kill Kate Sith because it's a toy, it's a robot, there's backups, I don't feel guilty, there's no, like, blood on my hands, literally. You know what's really funny? My answers for Smash and Mary are different. They're actually different. And I'm not gonna lie, friends, I love Tifa. I love Tifa. You guys have to understand that. She's way above my league. I'm down here, she's all the way up there. My hand's not even on camera anymore. Like, there's no way we're in the same playing field. I don't have the level of confidence to pull Tifa. I would marry her because I think she'd be amazing. But, like, you know, only if she wanted to. Oh, Reeve! He counts. He counts. I was gonna say Smash would be Rufus Shinra. Reeve is cool, too. Or any of the Turks except for Elena, because I don't know how old she is. I think she's young. But the others are fine. I like my bad guys. I like my bad-ish. Not fully bad, but a little bad. Little bit bad. Mr. Dolphin. But I hope that's a good answer. I kind of answered in reverse. But yeah, I love Tifa, but I don't have the confidence to pull her. She's too amazing. You won't make me choose. Oh, goodness. Are you smashing Rufus or the Turks? Yeah. I know, I love how you're just like, I can't choose just one. Yeah, no, Reeve is fantastic. I absolutely adore him. I absolutely adore him. Alrighty. Thank you for that one. Cobalt asks, would you ever move countries or are you happy in Canada? I love Canada to pieces. I adore it here. I hate the winter. If I was going to move anywhere, it would be probably over to the UK. Because I have family who I don't speak to, but I have family over there. And I have a lot of friends over there, obviously, through stream. And it's far away from things happening below Canada currently. I don't like how physically close we are to things happening below Canada currently. Oh, Ark. You gotta come over too. We're going on a Tesco holiday. Away from our neighbor. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like everything down there at the moment, and I have spoken with Mike to be like, listen, alright. if shit hits the fan, what are we doing? Yeah. But no, I love Canada. I have no plans to move. I really like how we do things here. We're a weird mix of the UK and America. It's a weird mix, but I'm used to it, so. Thank you for the question. Random asks, when you come to the UK, how will you bribe me to come out of hiding? I'll probably get some shortbread for sure. I can't do Pepsi anymore, but I could find out your favorite flavor of, what do you call it? Squash? What is it? I would just say juice, but... Oh my god, affection. I'm not ready for more good stuff today. We'll watch that later. I'm excited. Squash or cordial? I think we have that in stores here. Do not get Tesco shortbread. We have, is the brand Walker's? It's like plaid, red and black packaging. We have that here. That's good, I think. Thank you so much for the link. Apparently he doesn't mind it, so but yeah, no, that would be how. But also, like, low-key random, how long have we known each other? You gotta come out for at least to say hi. Oh, there are not really that many demos, Cam. As a Scottish person, juice is the right answer, not squash. You know what's funny, friends? Oh, I just got the Kickstarter email about the trailer. What was I? Oh, right. When Random first started coming into chat and saying, like, oh, he's having a squash, I thought he was being, like, super healthy, and he meant, like, squash, like the... Excuse me, I'm gonna embarrass myself. Hang tight. Is it a vegetable or a fruit? The gourd. I thought you meant like the gourd and you were like juicing it, and I'm like, wow, that sounds healthy. And then you start mentioning different flavors, and I'm like, what? It's like a mix? I didn't know what squash was. I had no idea. Oh, toffee, I've heard. It's a vegetal. You could. You could. You know what I've noticed, though? I don't know if this is just, like, some of you, but I've noticed that you guys are a lot more comfortable saying where you're from than I ever would be. I remember early on streaming having a conversation with a couple of the mods, a couple of the viewers at the time. And I think a lot of you realized at the same time that you were all from the UK, and then it became like, oh, I'm from this area, I'm from this area, and I'm like, that seems very specific. Stop doxing yourself. But, you know, we can watch the trailer later, yeah. What's the bigger win for Nintendo, getting the KH4 trailer or Ocarina of Time? You know what, though? That KH4, like, there's... Sony didn't get that. Like, none of the other gaming things got that. Like, that's crazy. I think I'd say the KH4 trailer. I guess they can be toffee, but compared to where we're at, like our provinces, it seems very small. Concentrated sweetened syrup. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. I'd say just the general area. Good luck finding me. Basically, we like to know if you're from the north or the south. I'm comfy saying Midwest because that's such a wide area and easily figured out due to time zones. Yeah. Hey, Green. Thank you for the question. Rye asked if you could travel to any country in the world, where would you like to go? I think Mike and I probably would both like to just go over to the UK, but is it funny? I think Japan would be amazing, yeah. Japan would be pretty good, but I've said to Mike before, I really just want to go with a translator. I essentially need a Jude with me at all times. We meet up with Jude and Itsu over there. Because the idea of being somewhere where I don't understand the language and I cannot communicate makes me very anxious. But is it really weird to say my other answer is I just want to stay in Canada, but I want to go over to BC? Mike and I both have family over there. We both have spent summers over there. It's nice. Oh, really, Toffee? But yeah, I hope that is an okay answer. I think those are right. We're not... Mike and I are very much homebodies. We don't really do the whole traveling thing. Magic Viper, Poison, welcome on in. We're doing our Q&A session here. If you have any questions, type !Q space and then your question and I will get it. You're more than welcome to ask, you know, whatever. And I will see it. There's a couple things obviously I'm not going to be answering, so things that relate to other people because they didn't consent to that. Things that are going to dox me, obviously. And, you know, that's pretty much it. Airports give me anxiety. My mom flew with me quite a bit as a kid. I love flying. I love going to the airport. The entire thing is fun. I hate going through security, even though I never would have anything on me that would be weird, but, like, I love flying. Oh, Claire. Are they, Cobalt? Traveling is super expensive anyways, especially to us Canadians, yeah. Yeah, no, Rosie went over to the UK. I've met Rosie now. She came over here 2 summers ago, and I met Itsu and Jude last summer. They came over here as well. Thank you for the question. Puff asks, if you had an elemental power, which one would you choose? I'm very conflicted on this. My very first thought, like elemental, like I'm thinking like fire, ice, water, etc. My first thought was fire because I'm always freezing, unless it's boiling out, obviously. Thank you for hanging out, Bri. I appreciate you. Cobalt. But also, I don't think I should be trusted with fire. I'm just cold at all times, so I prefer heat. Anything warm would be nice. Oh, really, Cam? Interesting. Interesting. No, I've never had any problems. My mom really made flying like a really fun experience as a kid, and I think it just translated into me as an adult. I'm just excited to be there. Wind, poison, shadow, fear. I might almost say water. I don't know why. I don't know what I'd do with that, but I'll just go with water. If that works. Thank you for the question. Sparks asks, outside of video games, what's something that you love learning about? Like plate tectonics or linguistics, what's your special interest and what are some fun facts about it? Okay. I don't know if y'all are prepared. I've already talked about this before. You ready to get nerdy with me? I don't know where it started. I've been... Focus, it's okay. You can do it, there we go. I don't know where it started. I've been to a Disney park once. When I was... 12, maybe. Thereabouts. I went to Disney World in Florida. And I wasn't massive into Disney at the time. I hadn't played Kingdom Hearts yet. Was just alright with it. And then a couple of years ago, I think maybe 2019, I stumbled across a series of YouTube channels that talk about how the Disney parks run, how they were made, how the rides work, how the effects in the rides work. And I fell into such a rabbit hole. Defunct Land, TPM videos, Yesterworld. I fell into a rabbit hole, and I am so fascinated. I've only been once. I don't have any plans to go again, but I love learning how the parks operate and like all the little things they do to make it a really fun experience. Like if you're walking in certain areas of the park, they have these vents that push out scents to you. So you're walking by a certain area and it'll smell a certain way because it's all like a stage to make the land really immersive, and I find it cool. I don't know why I've grabbed onto it, but I have, and I love watching those videos. I could go on and on about like how they use the Pepper's Ghost effect and stuff like that in certain rides, and I think it's neat. It's not useful. I'm never gonna like use that info, but like I'm fascinated by it, so just put on videos of that happening while I'm like working on something else. Hi Blue, how are you? Thank you for the question. Sparks asked, do certain viewers ever annoy you? It's me, I'm certain viewers and need affirmation. You never annoy me, Sparks, not you. Have people annoyed me? Yes. But that's always a mix of I might be having an off day, someone else might be having an off day. Sometimes communicating online is not the easiest. I'm always one to try to give people the benefit of the doubt, maybe a little bit too much. I think the mods may wish I was a bit more like, banhammer, get the heck out, if people are pissing me off, but generally I'm pretty forgiving. No, you've never annoyed me. You've never annoyed me. Yes, we do. Yeah, the mods are like, come on now. Get rid of them. You guys don't, like, really, the regulars in here don't annoy me. No, I don't think I could handle it if you did. You're all good. You're all good. And thank you for the question. Sparks, oh, this is related to the other one. Top 5 favorite dog Pokemon Yamper. Fido. This is their entire evolutionary lines. Houndor. Ooh. There's too many good ones. You're not annoying. No, I like all of you. You're all good. Oh. Now I'm blanking. Sweet. They could potentially be counted. You know what, though? Honestly, Yamper and Fido are like the top tier for me. Growlithe is a good boy. They're all good boys, though. And girls. And just good babies in general. I like them all. But I'll go with those two if that's okay, because they're like my favorite. When I saw Yamper, oh my god. Just the world stopped for a second. Hey, Lester, hope you enjoy. That's okay, Toast. I'm down for those. Hey, Poison, thank you so much for the 15 months. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, Bullbait, sorry about that. Just do exclamation point Q and then just the question. Sorry about that. Pine Aura asks, how would you describe each pet you've ever had over the years with one word? Ollie's a gremlin. He's a gremlin. That's all you need to know about Ollie. Yeah, as Mike just said, Tiger was a potato. He just... Okay, whatever. You know? He was a good boy. Kiara? A princess, maybe? Very... hey, Paul, welcome on in. She was very delicate, and she needed things her way, and she'd let you know if things didn't go her way. But she was very gentle and very sweet. Tika, Angstreet, yeah, pretty much. Tika, my little tortie. She was just anxiety and a ball of fluff. Just anxiety. She was a nice girl. But anxious. Kitty... Round. Does that work? She was a bowling ball of a cat. I could also use the term shadow for her because she followed my mom around. Always. Always was in her shadow, just constantly. Demands to be treated like one. Right. Those are all the kitty cats you guys knew. I've had a lot of pets, though. I'm gonna go through the cats first. I had a white cat named Nipper. I'd say smart. He was very, very intelligent, and he learned how to open so many different things. He was very good with, like, working on a cabinet or a lock. Like a hoop kind of lock thing. He was very good at figuring out how to get his way into things, and it was a problem. We also had Ginger. Going really far back, I was very young. I'd say small. My parents found her, and she was malnourished as a kitten. She never really grew. She just kind of stayed itty-bitty. So she passed at like 17, I think. And she didn't grow. She just a little one, just a little lady. Very small. Let's think. I've had guinea pigs. One was Jay, the other was Miles. Named for Miles Edgeworth, by the way. Jay unfortunately was sick. She was very sickly from the time we got her, and she didn't have a very long life, unfortunately. I don't think she came from the best situation. We took her over from a friend of the family. Miles, I would say, was hungry. He lived for fresh veggies anytime you brought him, which was every day. But anytime you brought him in some fresh veggies, he was like, this is my life. He was a good boy. I've had so many others you guys don't even know about. I've had budgies, hamsters, mice, a rat, dogs. But they're all so far back, I don't even know if I could really give you a good descriptor. I'll say the rat was an alcoholic. And I say that it was a one-time thing, I swear. Hi, Itzy, welcome back. Again, I've mentioned this before, but I had a family friend who had a nasty habit of adopting or buying animals and then deciding that they were bored of them, so we ended up taking them. The rat was one of them. And her name was Whiskey, like the drink whiskey, because she was out and about one day, and she went over to someone's like glass of whiskey and dunked her head in and was just like going to town on it before we realized. It was only the one time. She didn't get any more than that. She was okay. But that's where her name came from. And she was nice. She was a very nice rat. But yeah, I think that's probably the best I can do for the ones that I have a really good memory of. Yeah, they figured out how to open the door blue. That's crazy. That's crazy. Thank you for the question, though. Top favorite cats you had, not including Ollie. Tiger. He was my teddy bear. He was literally my constant companion from the age of, I think, 8 until 25? 24, 25, I think. He was my companion. He's my baby boy. And I don't think I will ever find like, they're all so different. All my pets, all cats are very different. But it's the sort of situation where it's like, I know I'm not gonna have another one quite like him. He was a very special guy. Hang tight. There you go. For anyone who didn't know him, because he was around, obviously, when I was streaming initially. Yeah, it's my baby boy. Yeah, exactly. You kind of like, especially when you've had them for that long, it's like there's a bond there. So, but that's my guy. Which is valid. No, rats can be such lovely pets. They are so sweet, and they can be very, very smart. They can be trained and stuff. The little tongue. Actually, wait. Yeah, if you've watched any of the older content, you probably saw pictures of him. There is a picture somewhere in here. Here it is. This is the first day Mike ever came over. We weren't dating yet. And Tiger blessed us with the biggest blem I think I have ever seen. I was talking about this moment with Mike the other day, actually. Oh, laundry on a Wednesday? What? Who are you? I don't know you. He approved. He loved Mike. He really did. He never forgot that he was here first. He had a habit of like trying to get in between us. But he did like Mike. He was all over him. But Tiger liked everybody. He was just a very friendly cat. He just loved people. So yeah, there's one clip of Tiger. Because unfortunately, he had a nasty habit of eating the forbidden spaghetti or chewing wires. And obviously that's very dangerous for him and not good for a streaming setup. Oh, is it also your laundry day? But yeah, no, he's He was special. He was special. I love all my kitties. But that's like my living childhood teddy bear. Pretty much. Thank you for the question. Itsu, how did you do that? How did you do that? What the heck? What magic did you just pull? Okay, these have been in order so far. Your question, literally, I saw you just type it, and it just pinged its way to the top of the list? Yeah, I think it maybe pulls mod question? No, because Random and Affection were asking questions, and they're in order. How did Itsu get hers to the top? What magic did you just pull? That's really funny. How on earth did you do that? I'm still going in order. I'm gonna leave it for now, but maybe? I don't know. That's so weird. Alright. Ash asks, as someone who didn't play Pokemon since Yellow, but now loves my time with Cobblemon, I wanted to ask, what are some of your favorite pieces of Pokemon media games, series, manga, toys, something that stands out as special moments in your life? I definitely have really, really strong memories and, like, associations with the first two generations, but especially Yellow and Crystal. Their comfort and nostalgia and an easier time in my life. I think I definitely have some nostalgia for the Pokemon anime, but I didn't watch a heck of a lot. Like, I had it on VHS, you know what I mean? Like, I watched the same episodes, not airing live. But as well, just, like, all the Pokemon stuff of, like, the late 90s. Like, being a kid and going with my friend to the convenience store, and we were each given, like, $5, and we're like, okay, get something. And we got Pokemon cards. And, like, just, like, it's a different time. It makes me very happy. It's very nostalgic. But also the first console, well, handheld, that I purchased for myself was a DS Lite. I got it using, like, birthday and Christmas money. And I played a heck of a lot of, like, Pokemon Heart Gold on that. So... but yeah, I think that's probably my best answer. Thank you for the question. Frog asks how I can unlock the Canada DLC. You have to drink a full bottle of maple syrup in one sitting. Please don't do that. Don't do that. Unless you really want to, but don't do that. I didn't say to do that. I know, Drop Project, right? It's crazy. It was top tier. All the kids were into it. It was just... It was really fun. It was a fun time. Best I'll do is a tablespoon. It didn't refresh. Random asks, are Yakuza streams a possibility down the line? I think that's another great charity incentive. Random, thank you for the idea. Boy, Ace, how are you? Welcome on in for those just joining in. We are doing our Q&A session. You can do !Q space and then your question, and I will see it. Although if someone wants to try !Q and then their question right away without the space, I'd be interested in seeing if that works too. But yeah, welcome. Feel free to ask. I will not apologize for anything said. Let me see, Ace, did that go through? No, I think it actually does need the space, so now we know. It needs the space. Yeah, sorry about that, chat. It did not work. Oh? Itsu, by the way, I saw your question. It did not get pushed up, so I'm gonna say no. I don't know how you did that magic, but... But yeah, maybe charity event milestones for another series like that, yeah. Affection asks, would you possibly do a Persona game on stream knowing the new one is coming out? Thank you for the other charity suggestions. I'm gonna keep those for those. You guys know that, right? Maybe, though. I actually really do enjoy Persona. I love the life sim element of it. I think it's a lot of fun. It's, for the most part, voice acted, so that's fantastic for streams. Maybe. Maybe. Thank you for the question. Cam asks, what's your selection for tea time? Pick a drink and a snack. I got a new tea a little while back. It's a lemon ginger. No, it's just lemon ginger, actually, yeah. Tea that's really, really good. I don't know if I have anything that would pair with it. So I'm gonna be a heathen and say not together, but like I recently rediscovered my love for chocolate digestives. They're easy to eat and a bit of a problem. Yeah. But yeah, the lemon ginger is really good. And I'm gonna have some on break because this is a lot of talking this morning and my throat's gonna need it. Thank you for the question. Cheese goes with everything. Cobalt asks, when it comes to Animal Crossing year-long playthroughs, which one was the hardest to stay motivated to play for the entire year? Wild World, actually. I'm still doing it. I think it's because I've dedicated it to, essentially I do a new episode every week, which I know is good and I think people enjoy that. But it's a lot of recording, and unfortunately Wild World gets kind of old quickly in terms of the events. It has unique events for its own game. It has like the flea market or Yay Day or stuff like that. But I've already done a couple of each, except for the bug off, which we're doing soon. And it's like, oh, I get to do this event again. I'm enjoying it, but it is, I think, the hardest one I've done. Unfortunately. Also, I will hydrate, thank you. But thank you, I'm so glad people are enjoying that playthrough as well. I do enjoy it, and it has become routine, and I've gotten used to it, but there are very much days where it's like, oh, I just don't want to. I just don't want to do it today. So. Alright. I will do Itsu's question now. I don't know when Itsu posted it, but I'm gonna just get out of the way right now. That's the question. What was that question? I missed it. I forgot what I asked. You asked which was the hardest Animal Crossing year-long playthrough to keep going. Is it bad? My first answer was Sephiroth. I was gonna say Reno. He seems like he'd be very open to doing a lot of different stuff. Reno is the very first thought. Yeah. That's my answer. Thank you for the question. Yeah. Or Johnny, yep. Yeah. Kettle or microwave tea? I've never microwaved tea before. Is that a thing? I'm assuming that's a bad thing. We have a kettle. We recently got an electric kettle. We had like an old kind of like, you know, on the burner type kettle before. And then Mike brought over his kettle, which is electric, and it's so much nicer. Microwave tea is a war crime. Oh, goodness. Oh, Cobalt, I was saying Wild World. Wild World, hands down. See, we brought her up correctly. Yeah, no, Wild World is, very... It's a lot, and it's a lot the same, unfortunately. But yeah, thank you for the question. What Pokemon would you want to, like, actually be? An Eevee. It's a little friend. It's a little basic friend. It could be other things, but it could just be itself. I like Eevees. I'd be an Eevee. It also seems like it would be, like, a top-tier answer for potential Pokemon that could also be, like, a lap Pokemon or, like, a pet Pokemon, not, like, a fighting Pokemon, because I don't want to do that. Random. I was going to say, you want to be Ditto? You do know what happens to Dittos, right? They get thrown in the daycare, and then they have all... You know what? To each their own. Oh my god, Maya. I'm so sorry. I don't have the questions anymore, Project. I'm sorry. We were asked microwave tea versus kettle tea, and I was asked which Wild World playthrough, or sorry, which Animal Crossing year-long playthrough has been the most difficult. He's getting me another parent. Oh my goodness. But yeah, no, I would say Eevee. Eevee's just, it's a little cutie. Thank you for the question. Affectionate asks, is there a hobby you would like to get into or get back into? I want to get back into my drawing. I picked it up late last year, beginning of this year, and then I kind of put it down. And then life happened and I haven't picked it back up. But I really, really enjoyed that. And I think the only thing that's keeping me back is I've been drawing, but it's on my phone, which, you know, is a relatively large screen, but like, it'd be a lot nicer if I had a bigger screen to work on. So, but I'm not going to invest that kind of money, you know what I mean? Like, I need to just sit down and get used to the fact that I have my phone. Yeah, I want to do more drawings. I had fun with that. We were kind of like sharing our drawings as well in the Discord. I enjoyed that. I still have the goal. I want to do one of my own emotes. So. I'm so sorry. Toast. Oh my goodness. I knew that doing the AMA we were going to get some interesting questions. But yeah, no, I'm going to say drawing. I miss doing that. Thank you for the question. Spark says, or asks, there's a Minecraft server that's a one-to-one recreation of various Disney parks, complete with rides, shows, and behind-the-scenes areas. I've never heard of that before. That sounds amazing. What is it? Where is it? Send me links. That sounds really cool. I've never heard of that before. Yeah, see, Project, like... I have a tablet and I looked into it, and unfortunately it doesn't have, like, my phone came with like the tablet, like, pen thingy, the S Pen, I think. And I love it, but it doesn't work with that tablet, so it's a bit unfortunate. Oh! Sparks, your question just went up to the top. MC Parks, I'm gonna have to check that out. Just to add to the experience. Next whatever Wednesday stream. Oh my god, I'm down. I'm down. Yeah, for some reason your question just went up to the top. I don't know what's going on. Did I? Oh my goodness, that's funny. There we go. What is the question today? It is, what was the last new to you game that you tried? Alrighty, thank you so much. Poison asks, if you could have any pet besides cats and dogs, what would it be? A capybara? Because I heard that they're very social and they need, like, companionship. Yeah. I love them so much. But if we're not talking super exotic, maybe, I kind of miss having rodents. I don't miss how short their lifespans are, though. That gets very emotional, obviously. But I kind of miss having like guinea pigs and stuff like that. They're just little potatoes. They're cute. Sugar glider, they're cool. Oh no. But yeah, Paralives is... I need to check that out still. I need to check that out. But thank you for the question. Claire asked favorite top YouTubers you love to listen to when you need background noise working on stream. John Stone. I like his like Pokedex videos, Absol blogs. Those are Pokemon. Any of the Disney Park ones I mentioned earlier, like TPM vids, or Yesterworld, Defunct Land. Let me go to my following and like see. I literally am more on YouTube than anything else other than Twitch, and I couldn't tell you. Who am I following? Jaden Animations. We've recently started watching something called Weird History Food Channel. That's when we're eating. I don't know. It's weird. I like it. Oh, Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough, Blue Phoenix, nice. It's all the parks, I got you. Oh, did they? That's cool. Max Dude, Papa C. Just going through right now. A lot of Pokemon, honestly. Offhand Disney is really fun. Hey, Trixie, how are you? I've recently became acquainted with the YouTube channel Girl with the Dogs. They do like pet grooming, and I really enjoy them. Gamers Joint, Zeltic for Zelda stuff. It's a lot of video game related like trivia type stuff. Did you know gaming? Cadicarus. Final Fantasy Union's a good one. 4-8 Productions. Oh, Rachel and June. I love Rachel and June. I don't know if they've had their baby yet, but love Girl with the Dogs. Yeah, she's lovely. Favorite Disney ride? I'm gonna say Expedition Everest. I'm gonna say Expedition Everest, probably. Mm-hmm. I watched that this morning, Affection, yeah. Oh, Mythrack, nice, Silver Turtle. I remember that one. Yeah, no, they're lovely. I love them. I love their cats. They need to fix the Disco Yeti, right? One day they'll get around to it. I don't, but I'm always on the lookout for new... Hello, camera. There we go. New Pokemon YouTubers, because especially when I'm getting into like a Pokemon kick where I'm like grinding or I'm working on shiny hunting and stuff. If you guys ever have any recommendations, send them my way, because I appreciate it. I'm always looking for more content. Thank you for the question. Claire also asks, have I annoyed you? No. No, you're okay. You're okay. You have not annoyed me. Generally, I'm also very, like, chill when it comes to things. I kind of just try to let everything wash over me. If I've ever spoken personally to you about you annoying me, that's when you know you've really annoyed me. Because you know it takes something for me to actually get up and be like, hey, listen. But no, you're fine. You're fine. Claire asks, will you ever come to an event? Oh, like Pokemon Go Fest in the USA? Right now, with how the USA is? No. No, you guys are kind of scaring me, not gonna lie. Or like the entire area is kind of scary at the moment. Yeah, the mods tend to be the ones to be like, hey, listen. Listen, we gotta put our foot down. I'm much more passive. I'm never gonna say never, but big crowds and I don't really get on, so. Thank you for that one. When you and Mike move out on your own, would you guys adopt a cat or a dog or other? I think if we were gonna get anything, it'd be more kitties. We were kind of saying the other day, like, I don't think we could with Ollie. I don't think he's really another cat kind of cat. Like, he's a good only boy. Thank you, Itsu. But we were kind of saying that, like, you know, in the future, distant future, Ollie, you'd have to stay forever. When Ollie passes, we'll probably try to get, like, a bonded pair of kibbies. Or siblings at the very least. And from a young age, hopefully, as well. I know that there's so many of them that need to be adopted, and I know sometimes it's harder for people to justify getting two, but I think that socialization and having a partner is good. So, we'd probably get some more kitties. Oh, Shripa, thank you! I'm so excited. I love Kingdom Hearts so much. I was so thrilled yesterday. I'm still thrilled. I understand. I don't want to be here either. There's us too. Love his dry humor commentary. That I haven't heard of that one. This is peak background noise. Heck yeah.
Oui.
I'm happy to. Oh, hi, sir. Hello.
Oui.
I'm happy to be your background noise.
Oui. Oui. Oui.
I've heard of that, yeah. I've heard about that. Drill, welcome on in, by the way. Separating bonded pairs is really bad for the cats. They can get super depressed. Exactly. Exactly, yeah. So we'd try to find a bonded pair. I think so, Susie Abby, I think so. Our worst mistake was not introducing our cats to other cats when he was little. It's a really big regret. He's not bad with cats, but I think he'd be a lot more chill with another cat instead of a dog. Yeah, with Ollie, we've kind of discussed it. When he first came here, he was very, very scared, and his nervousness translated to aggression. And he's a lot better. He's a lot more confident. I think he knows that we're not going to hurt him. We're not going to abandon him. You know, he's safe. He's always going to have food. Because that was a big concern, I think, at first. And I think that on top of coming into a house that had an existing cat, which was Kiara, and smelling her everywhere, and like she was already very confident in her space, it wasn't a good mix. So we've kind of discussed the idea that, like, maybe now that he's a bit more confident, it would be okay, but we just don't know, and it doesn't seem fair to outright adopt another kitty and bring them in when it might not be okay for both Ollie and the other kitty. So it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Oh, Brandon, right? Oh, Ash, thank you. Yeah, I saw that. That's so disappointing. I was so ticked off about that. Oh, is it gonna storm for you, Trixie? Hopefully not too bad. But yeah, thank you for the question. Toast asks, favorite Sinnoh starter? Hipplop. It has to be. That's the first generation where I didn't choose the fire starter. It has to be Piplup, yeah. Thank you for the question. Claire, jokingly, would you come over and help me clean my room? Low-key, I like cleaning. I do enjoy cleaning. If I'm in the right mood for it, I can do that. But I hate cleaning my house because it never feels like it actually gets clean. Yeah, unfollowed. You're like, no, can't do that. No, I like things being pretty neat and tidy. I just kind of wish I had like a blank slate to work from, if that makes sense, like with my house or apartment, and I could keep it clean from the beginning instead of working on years and years of just the house not being upkept. So that is the problem here. Random. When's Family Friendly coming back? Probably next time we do another One Up Gaming Festival charity event. Oh, not liking Chimchar. I'm sorry. Yeah, I didn't like it. Yeah, Rebecca, I've seen a couple different breakdowns of it. It was unfortunate. We did that during our last move, start fresh and put things away before it was unloaded, kept clean the whole time. Yeah, that just sounds like such a nice, like moving out is not going to happen anytime soon because finances, but like the idea of a fresh, clean apartment or wherever and just clean from day one. Oh, it makes me excited. We had sub from being family friendly. Oh my goodness. I see how it is. Yeah, that's what we were thinking too. Hopefully a very chill mail would be a good idea, but... Sparks, what is some of your favorite Pokemon lore? Anything to do with Johto. Anything to do with Johto, but Burn Tower, probably. I just like Gen 2. Just the entirety of it. Just give me more of that. That's all I need. I'm happy there. Itsu, I can confirm that no, you can't, because this has just come up here. I don't know how the other two got risen to the top, but for some reason... for some reason, that one will not go to the top. Frog asked, if you could mind wipe for one game, franchise, movie, TV show, what is it? It's weird because I want to say none of them. None of them because I don't know if I would enjoy Kingdom Hearts the same if I played it today for the first time versus when I was 14 or 13. I don't know if I would enjoy Final Fantasy VII. Portal, yeah, like I could. You know what, Tinykin? That's such a weird thing to say. It's such a very specific game, but I really liked discovering the secrets of Tinykin. It's a really fun little game if you haven't played it. We played it on the stream late last year, I think. Ooh, Ace Attorney's another good one, because I have trouble revisiting those because they, like, I know who did it. You know what I mean? So Ace Attorney's a great answer, actually. Thank you for that. Fruit Pikmin, describe your ideal wedding, not mine. Sorry, that's really aggressive, isn't it? I've never understood. You know how they say, like, oh, like, little girls, they, like, dream of, like, their wedding day and, like, the big dress and the party. I never did. I don't like the idea of it. I don't like the idea of that much attention on me. I don't like the idea of spending that much money on a single day when I could save it for other things. Not saying that that's a bad choice for other people, but for myself, I've never really wanted that. It just sounds like a terrible time to me. So, I would say a small private gathering after Mike and I go to, like, the courthouse to get it officially done. Very simple. It's not that I don't want to be married to Mike, it's I don't want to do the wedding. Currently engaged and I am uncomfy. I think the best thing I ever heard... Mystic, how you doing? The best thing someone ever told me was actually Rosie being like... just the story of her wedding. And, like, I think they went to, like, a pizza place. They had, like, a Pokemon cake. Like, it completely broke my mind. It's like, oh, you can do that. You don't have to do the big thing. Because when I was younger, I was like, oh, I kind of have to do the wedding thing, right? I didn't know that you could just not. So, I'd rather just a small gathering with my close friends, family, Mike, obviously. That's all I want. I don't really need a big wedding. Yeah, that really broke open doors for me. I hope that's that's a good answer, if not weird, maybe. Marriage, no way. Yeah, the entire idea of it just sounds daunting and like too much attention on me at once. Exactly, Silver, yeah. Want a small wedding, bigger reception to have with friends and family in winter preferably, so I don't sweat through the dress. Yeah, no, I'm good for weddings. Drop Project, have you ever played Subnautica? And if so, will you be playing the new one? I've played like an hour of it for charity incentives because underwater in video games scares me. So unlikely. Mike really likes them though. Mike really likes them. You'll regret it, and she had fun at her wedding, but said the costs and stress leading up to it weren't worth it. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. I'd rather just save that money for other things. There's so many other things, you know? Thank you for the question. Also, John, have you played the Ace Attorney games? Yes. Not a lot of the newer ones. I played way back when it was just on the DS, actually. So I've played Phoenix Wright, Justice for All, Trials and Tribulations, so the initial 3, Apollo Justice, Miles Edgeworth Investigations, the first one, and then I didn't touch the series for a really long time. And only recently have I kind of started to get into it, so I pretty recently finished Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. That was fun. I haven't played the later, like the 3DS kind of like Ace Attorney games, haven't touched those. But I enjoy them. They're fun. I adore Edgeworth so much as well. Definitely not a crystal game. It's literally a whole day, yeah. Oh, Trixie. I hope this under isn't too bad. I haven't heard of that one, Itsy. Oh. Was that like part of the wedding party, Toffee? Like what? What do you mean you had to sing in Latin? But yeah, no, I enjoy Ace Attorney, but I think I'm more of an old school fan. Brandon asks, when will you play a Herobrine horror mod on Minecraft for a spooky Halloween stream? I actually already think I have our Halloween game set for this year. I haven't told anyone about it. No one knows. But I think it's gonna be perfect for like our kind of like horror, not horror. Okay, Itsy. I see, Toffee. I got you. But yeah, no, I'm not into horror. Not into actual horror. It is not Luigi's Mansion, no. No. The art style is kind of cool looking. Very nice. Oh god, affection. 2 cases away from finishing. Oh, Trials and Tribulation. Oh my goodness. Is that the first playthrough? Because that's something I wish I could go back and experience again. I love Trials so much. I know. Same, Cobalt, same. Thank you for the question, though. Itsu, would you do an Elder Scrolls game on stream again, maybe as a donation goal incentive? Yeah. I could put Skyrim as one. I know that's probably not the one you were hoping for, but I could do Skyrim as one. Because it's the other one that I own. Or like play through the main story of Oblivion. It would be one of those two. But yeah, thank you. Cousin's wedding has been my favorite. She and her now husband are both lawyers. They didn't have a priest or any sort of officiant. The audience was in a circle rather than behind them, and my cousin walked herself down the aisle since her dad passed only a couple years ago. That sounds really pretty. I'll accept it. Oh my god, Cobalt. Crunchy. Are there any stream moments that you still get embarrassment from, or maybe that you think about often. I've embarrassed myself a lot over the years, friends. Plain pasta and porn comes up quite a bit. That was pretty bad. There was one that I still feel guilty about because I didn't like my reaction to it. Don't say highly. No, that doesn't bother me. Exactly. You just kind of have to like just be like, okay, it happened. This is years ago. I had a very, very large donation come in, not for charity, for me, which doesn't happen often. And I misread the number. So I looked over and I said, thank you. And I always mean that when I say thank you. And I thought it said $10, but it said 100. I missaw where that decimal was. And then I looked over and I said thank you maybe more enthusiastically when I realized it was 100, which is like justified, but I also felt bad that the initial reaction wasn't as... This is the sort of stuff that keeps me up at night, by the way. It wasn't as enthusiastic as it should have been. Like, I feel like that felt very greedy of me. And that keeps me up at night because I'm like, do those people think that I'm just a horrible person? I remember who did it. I remember you. And I really appreciated it because, like, you know, I don't think I had work at the time. But yeah, it's like, I always try to be enthusiastic as I can be, no matter what. Horror donation stories. Oh my goodness, Itsu. That is a lot. I don't know if I could do them all, though. I'll be honest, I don't know if I could. Cobalt's bank account. Can't decide on a favorite game yet, though. Super looking forward to Investigations next. Investigations is fun. But yeah, no, honestly, I try to let things, like, kind of pass by me. I can't really think of many others. That's about it. That's about it. Thank you for the question. Claire asks, favorite kind of donut, Boston cream? I don't have it often, but when I do, top tier. If not that, if we're talking like very plain, just like a plain Krispy Kreme. I don't want any of the fancy Krispy Kremes, just a plain one. And that's also very good. That is also very good. Which ones? Any of the earlier ones, like anything Oblivion, anything older than Oblivion, even like Morrowind, like that's just, it's too much for me, I think. Yeah, no, I mean, I wish I could go back and change my reaction to it. I felt like that wasn't a good reaction, but I appreciate all of it anyway, of course. So it's just one of those things. Lester asks, what's a game on your backlog you're excited to get to? I did Itsu, but heavily modded and with hand-holding. That's the difference. The Persona games, I'm gonna say right now, I'm working through 3, but 4 as well. Yeah, if we're talking on stream, Fields of Mystria. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that coming out finally. But thank you for the question. Cobalt. That is so funny. Crunchy. Yeah, no, I try not to. I will say, there's moments. I always say, you know, I always appreciate when people are here when they can be. And I love having people, I love having my regulars. It really makes a difference having people that are here every day that I can chat with. But like, there are moments where like, I'll be off stream. I'll be like cleaning the house and I'll be like, I haven't seen so-and-so in a while. And then I worry that I said something. Every time. And 9 times out of 10, I've not done anything wrong. As far as I know. But there's still moments where I'm like, oh, I lost a regular, like I haven't seen them in a while, you know? But real life happens, you know? I would never hold it against anyone for not being here. I'm just happy to see people when you are here. But there are moments where I'm like, did I say something? Did I mess up? What have I done? Like, you know, what horrible secret has been unveiled that I swear I don't actually have. So. But that 1 out of 10 though, right? I'm gonna disappear for 5 months and see if any of you send a search party. Like, I've been getting the way. No, see, that's the thing. People are in school. And like, I realized that too. Like, you know, my numbers go up around the winter holiday period and the summer holiday period. And I see it. I definitely see it. So, and there's always that moment around like September when I'm like, oh, people are gone. But you know. Yeah, exactly. Like, how are they doing? I hope they're doing okay. So. Affection asks, how excited are you to go through the FF7 marathon, especially with Revelation coming out? It's gonna be crazy. I have confessions to make. With the KH marathon, as we get closer to 3, I was thinking about it yesterday and today. I'm like, I love 3. I adore Kingdom Hearts in general. But the older games are a lot easier for me to get through because with 3, that was around the time that they started bringing out mobile games. And like, these people who are going to be very important for KH4 are introduced in this stupid mobile game. And you're going to see a little bit of them at the end of KH3. And it's annoying to have to like explain that. And I'm looking forward to FF7 because aside from the new Ever Crisis stuff, on the whole, it is very contained within its own bubble and it's very easy for me to get through without having to worry about that. So the marathons that I'll get burned out. I don't think so, especially because I'm going to be doing a marathon one way or another before part 3. Like, on stream or off stream, it's happening. God, Final Fantasy 15, that one's so bad. I want to like it, but... Thank you for the hydrate. But yeah, no, I'm very excited in particular because I don't have to worry as much about that. The beginning of Kingdom Hearts is so easy, it's so nice. Yeah, we're gonna be doing full theories. We're gonna be like really getting into like the nitty gritty of it, and I'm very excited. Very excited. Thank you for the question. I think it's a good idea, Brandon. Yeah. Can't tell if that's fast or not. Trixie asks, what toys other than video games did you have growing up? I have... I had a favorite stuffed animal, but he was a puppet. He's like a cloth puppet named Tiggs. Not the streamer Tiggs. I know some of you remember him. He was a little lion, and he's my buddy. I still have him, but he's very carefully and safely stored in my closet currently because he's very fragile these days. I had a lot of like play sets. Like I had like, you know those like big art kits full of like markers and pencils and stuff? I got those for like Christmas a couple times because I liked to draw as a kid. A lot of stuffed toys. Yeah. I think that's my answer. I hope that works. Art, welcome. And thank you for that. Random asks, what would it take to ban me besides Big Spender? Random, I'm gonna say, and I know you'll never do this to me, but if you suddenly went rogue and you're like, you know, breaking all my stream rules, if you're being rude to me, extra rude to me, because I can handle being rude to me to a certain extent. Yeah, if you were to suddenly just become the biggest troll and like actually break rules just suddenly one day, then yeah, you get banned. But I trust you not to do that, which is why you have a sword in the first place. Be good. Exactly. I trust you not to do it, so. In other words, you're stuck. Shripa, as someone who got super excited seeing KH4 in yesterday's direct and only has played a little bit of 2 when she was a wee little girl, what are some tips you recommend for newbies to the series? Get yourselves one of the collections, either the new one that's coming out or the Integrum Masterpiece, whichever one, 1.5, 2.5, and just go from top to bottom. Go in order. Get absorbed in it. Like, just accept the fact that it, the logic and the story can be such BS, but it's fun BS if you let it sweep you along in it. It's great. It's so much fun. And I hope you enjoy. Thank you for the question. Let me see here. Cam, what would qualify a game for pre-order for you? I asked because I'm pre-ordering Persona 4 Reload. I think I tend to just kind of pre-order anything that I know I'm gonna want these days. Like, if it costs the same amount to pre-order it or buy it day one, I'll just pre-order it, because I think oftentimes they have, like, pre-order bonuses. And I get things digitally these days anyway. Like, I don't even need to pre-order, that's the thing. But, like, the bigger games, especially ones I want to stream, I pre-order, and then they get preloaded and stuff, right? So, obviously FF7. That one I'm getting physically. That I'll make an exception for. Same with KH4. But like any games that I stream, really. Oh, have you? I'm sorry that bit was a drag, but... Kate, hello, how are you doing? Thank you. Random asks, when's the next 1UP Gaming charity event so I can have family friendly back? And also get another Sonic incentive. I don't know when their next one is. I know that they do like a winter holiday type one. Same, Crunchy, same. It's a bit of a shame. Yeah, Cam. Yeah, they're not bad. They're definitely not bad at all. Oh, thank you. The amount of people who said that they were thinking of me when they saw KH is, it's very flattering. Thank you. But yeah, I don't know when the next one will be. They definitely do them a couple times a year. Thank you. Rebecca asked, when are we gonna defeat Rainbow Rocket? We need to go through Omega Ruby. And then we have a whole bunch of charity things we need to do. So at some point, we're going to go back and play Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, I promise. I'm excited for it. And thank you for that. Cobalt asks, can we all play Sea of Thieves and recreate the meme? We need to get a Sea of Thieves. Itsu, not yet. No, it got pushed to the top again. It got pushed to the top. And also, I don't really, like, it's not necessarily a question for me. It's a copy pasta with a question mark in it. It did it again. It did yours and Sparks. It actually pushed up to the top. I'm down to jump back into Sea of Thieves. We should. Only safer seas, though. I'm sorry, friends. I'm a wimp. I am a big ol' wimp. But here, let me, thank you for that, by the way. I'll do Sparks here. Why is there so much hate for heating water in the microwave to make tea? Or do people do something weird like putting the tea bag in the water before it's heated? I don't know. All I know is it does sound kind of weird to me, so I don't do it. I like fishing too. As long as we recreate the meme, it can be any seas. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, I just know it's taboo, so I don't do it. Using the teapot feels magical and whimsical. I think our kettle is just really fast and good. That would be great, random, yeah. I use a digital kettle at home because it's easier, but when I'm at my parents', I'll just pop a cup in the microwave. So you can superheat water in the microwave if you don't leave a spoon or something inside, which will explode when you pick it up. So be careful. Okay, there's that. Just a terrible thing to do. Illegal. Hi, Claire's niece. For Pokopia, when we getting the food to show up? It's because you're heating up your water, not boiling it. Yes, there's a difference. I guess that makes sense because I know with tea especially, like temperature does make a difference. So, really, oh, I wouldn't do that personally. But yeah. So this is the question. It's not even a question, by the way. I can say no, I didn't, and no, I don't believe it. But that is what Itsu wanted me to post. It's not even related. Come on now. You're welcome. You're not tasting the proper flavor if it's not boiled. But yeah, I guess that's the main thing. Thank you for that one. Ooh, we only have 4 questions left, friends. If you guys want to get in any questions, now's your time. Now's your time. Couple, hypothetically, what would the schedule look like on KH4 release? It's obvious. You know what's funny? Are we thinking the same thing? Because I do think I'd do the thing I did for Kingdom Hearts 3. And, you're welcome. KH3 and, Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth. I would be offline. I'd be offline. I don't trust the internet, I'm sorry. I don't trust y'all to, not spoil me. Yeah, I gotta be polite still, you know? Yeah, no, I'd be offline. I'd come back and we'd play it at some point, but I'd be gone. And thank you. Random asks, okay, seeing as I'm not getting banned anytime soon, can I be lead moderator? No. If you guys haven't heard, Twitch introduced this thing where you can make one of your mods the, like, lead one, and I have never heard such a bad idea in my life. No, I lie, I've heard much worse, but, like, on Twitch. That's still a lie, there's still worse, but, like, you know. That sounds like such a quick way to get fighting amongst your mods. Absolutely not. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I haven't heard that one, Sassy. I hope you've been enjoying it, though. But yeah, no, keep all your mods equal. It's just easier that way. Definitely won't crime. Oh my goodness. Frog asks, when are we getting food? We ordered pizza last night, so I got leftover pizzas, so I'm getting food when I go on break. I don't know when that's gonna be, but soon. I don't know what y'all are getting for food, but I got pizza. Oh, do you guys want to hear something funny? Off topic, but slightly related. I forgot that I had a reaction to a food, and then we bought said food again, and I had the exact same reaction to it. And you'd be like, what do you mean you had a reaction? So, do you guys know... It's not even a food I should have a reaction to, by the way. What does that say? Should random be ELAD moderator? What's an ELAD? Make him the ELAD moderator. Vote yes, chat. We'll let him be the ELAD moderator. Vote yes. Nothing. What's an ELAD with you? Oh, goodness. But yeah, pretty much. Do you guys know the McCain Deep and Delicious cakes? They're like frozen cake type things that you take out of the freezer and you leave to warm up and then you cut. Do you guys know those? Do you know what I mean when I say that? We had one like last year, I think. And okay, apparently random, you can't be an ELAD moderator either. I'm sorry. Chat said no. But I had it and it was literally like a marble cake with chocolate frosting. Shouldn't have been an issue. But as I was eating it, my mouth started tingling. And I was like, oh, that's weird. I looked at the ingredients. I'm like, there's nothing in this that should be bothering me. And then I forgot. And then we had Deep and Delicious cake again yesterday. And I was eating it and I'm like, oh, right. That's a thing. So I Googled it. And no one knows what the heck it is, but apparently some people have this. Where they'll be eating something incredibly sweet, but like frosting seems very popular amongst these people. Or very common, I should say, amongst these people. And it makes your mouth itch and like almost feel like cold. And I'm like, oh, that's weird. So yeah, I don't know what it is, but something in that makes my mouth itch. So, yeah, it's weird. I do have oral allergy syndrome, but that's to like raw fruits and vegetables because it thinks I'm essentially digesting pollen. But there's nothing raw fruit or vegetable related in said cake. You know what I mean? Like, it's weird. I don't think it does. It might be a certain sweetener. Yeah, something to do with it being very sweet because there was a whole subreddit of people who were saying the exact same thing. Not to do with that cake, but other types of like sweet frostings. So, yeah. Fun times. Fun times. Brandon, when will you play Magician's Quest? What's the DA? If you do decide to play it, will it be Twitch, playthrough, or YouTube? Probably YouTube. Probably YouTube for that one. DS, I see. Yeah, no, that game's fun. I want to do something for it at some point. We'll see you later, Crunchy. Yeah, I love coconut. But yeah, raw fruits and veggies get me. Cooked or boiled or steamed, whatever, those are fine. But raw gets me. But I don't know when, but it would definitely be YouTube, Brandon, yeah. Spartan asks, would you want a Luigi's Mansion game or a new Mario Brothers game? Oh, hands down, Luigi's Mansion. Screw Mario. Who needs him? It's all about Luigi. Trust me. Also, give me Paper Luigi. You cowards, do it. I would be very happy with that. But yeah, no, I'd be very excited for a new Luigi's Mansion. Thank you for the question. Cobalt asks, can I be lead moderator? You gotta become a mod first. But then after that, no. No. Paper Luigi's Mansion. Test tomorrow's skin and its layers and those layers' functions and what cells are composed of. Also skin conditions. Oh, you got this, Silver. That does sound like it's a lot to remember, though. Gotta climb the corporate ladder. Itsu, would you rather lick Tifa's feet or nibble Cloud's ears? The ears, feet freak me out. Don't like feet. Feet are weird. Easy answer. If I had to do either. Thank you for that. Puff, just curious, because it's come up a couple times. What made you switch from technically family-friendly to not? Not that you're really not, though, but I do think you were at one point in the past. Yeah, I was super family-friendly before. Yeah. Did y'all just ban feet from my Twitch chat? So yeah, we were very family-friendly before, and there's a lot of good reason to be family-friendly. It's a lot... There was a whole thing years ago because, like, advertisers online didn't want to put their content on streams or YouTube videos or stuff that weren't family friendly. So there was reason in that regard. I'm not a super big person to swear. I'll do it occasionally. I don't really mind censoring myself. I've never had a problem doing that on the fly usually. And generally we play very chill games, but the reason why we decided to change to not family friendly was twofold. One, I had the mods in my ear being like, hey, it's a lot to moderate chat and like ban everyone who says something not family friendly. One. Two, I wanted to play the occasional more mature game. I think the big one we did first was Life is Strange, which I regret, but like besides the point. And I didn't want to have to put a million warnings before each stream when I did something that just wasn't, you know, my usual. I regret Life is Strange so much. I hated streaming that. I didn't dislike the game, but I think streaming it for my first playthrough was a horrible first impression, unfortunately. And also chat. There was people in chat who did not make that situation any better. I'll put it that way. Renrear, hello! Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. We're doing a AMA and Cringe clip watch party as part of our charity milestones. Welcome, welcome. How was your co-working today? Exactly, Cobalt. Yeah, it was, and like Silver saying, it's a lot of very like mature subject matter, and it didn't sit well with me. I regret streaming that. That's like the one thing I actually do regret streaming. But yeah, no, that's kind of why we switched to not family friendly, and it just kind of has gone from there. I would argue if you're just listening, I try not to say too much. Sometimes if I'm reading out a comment that has a swear word in it, I will censor just naturally. I don't really think about it. We also played Haven. Yep. It just opened up a lot that we could potentially do. Cobalt. It's us mods that are unhinged. Yeah, I'm pretty chill on the whole, so with that kind of stuff. Right, Brandon. But yeah, no, that's the main reason why we're not anymore. It just is more flexibility, more freedom. Thank you for the question, though. Can Oliver be lead mod? He kind of sleeps all stream, you know? Like, I never require the mods to be here. I like them to be here, obviously. But, like, I have a pretty large group of mods, but a lot of them can't make it reliably. But even then, there's still mods. I'm not going to take it away. I don't really mind. Ollie sleeps all stream. I don't know if he could do it. I don't know if he could do it. Wholesomely Naughty is my channel. Why do I regret it? It was just a bad first impression for me. We tried to put up warnings everywhere. Someone still reacted really negatively to the content of Life is Strange. It was really dark subject matter that I kind of had to react to on the fly. I shouldn't have streamed it for the first playthrough. I should have played it on my own first and then streamed it if I wanted to. Yeah, it wasn't good. It wasn't good. And thank you for the question. Are there other screen names you consider besides SimplyPressStart? I almost was just Press Start, but someone took it. And I'm like, heck, I'll go for Simply. And I'm glad I did, because SPS sounds really nice. It does get dark, yeah. I think that was the only one, no. Yeah, just Simply Press Start. Or just Press Start. New Old Gamer. Yep, that was a really old nickname. But yeah, I've been SBS for so many years, so. But thank you for the question. Spartan, would you like the idea of a new Legend of Zelda game or an HD port of Oracle of Seasons, Ages, and Minish Cap? Yes. Also, when is Nintendo gonna bring back the Year of Luigi? I heard that apparently the Year of Luigi was like one of their worst sales years ever. I don't think they're ever gonna do it again. But I'd be happy if they did. Yeah, I have SimplyPressSelect as well. I don't know if they've purged that channel, but I had that. And I do have other, like, I have another name I go by online, but you guys will never find out. No one actually knows about that one, I don't think. And that's just for me to not be SimplyPressStart, not be this online for a bit, you know what I mean? Not that I post anything, actually. I literally just scroll Reddit. So, I have like an offline account. Hey, Picardus. Welcome on in. But yeah, no, I'd be very excited for Minish Cap in particular. I've never played the Oracle games, but I love Minish Cap, so simply press lurk. This is the final question, by the way. Do you guys have any more? Throw them at me. Not simply press start. Redrear asks, what is your favorite cookie type if you have on white chocolate macadamia nut? Don't have it often. Or a fresh, not crunchy oatmeal cookie. Plain oatmeal. Don't want raisins, don't want chocolate chips, just oatmeal. Yeah, it's Sue. I think I have mentioned it in passing, but Renra, yep, you understand me. You understand me. Picardus, there is. It's exclamation point Q space and then your question. But thank you for that. Cobalt asks, what is the best pop soda and why? I'll tell you, it's not Dr. Pepper. It's nasty. Tastes like cough syrup. Don't like it. Vanilla Coke. Vanilla Coke is the best. Or regular, but vanilla Coke, though. We're not best friends anymore. Don't hate on the doctor. I'll hate on the cough syrup all I want. Oh, goodness me. But yeah, no, vanilla Coke. Itsu asks, all your mods fight to the death. Who wins, Mike? Because I know he wouldn't hold back. He'd be like, get out of my way. Like, Mike would win. Hands down. Hands down. Maybe random if he actually had a shotgun. Or not a shotgun, like a sniper rifle from afar. Depends on the situation of the fight, but I think Mike would win. Cobalt. Oh, goodness. If Among Us is anything to go for, I'm dead for- That's true. We tried to play Among Us with all the mods one time. Or at least a group of the mods. And every time, we all voted random out first round because he's just the most suspicious. Oh, goodness. Oh, we have ads going on. I'll sit here for a minute. I'll sit here for a minute so people don't miss out. Among Us and Jackbox. I can't play Among Us. That game gets me so anxious. Too much of a gremlin. No in between. It was very funny. It was very funny that that was like collectively without speaking. Obviously, we were all just like, we need to get rid of random. Sparks. Oh, goodness. Yeah, no, I remember when Among Us was like super popular and everyone was like, oh, we should play. And I was like, no. I don't like to sit there and lie. I don't like people to be like, oh, you're lying. And I'm like, no, I'm not. I don't like that. I hate that. I hate the entire idea of it. It's just not for me. Yeah, hide and seek doesn't sound bad. That sounds a little bit more up my alley. But yeah, no. Alright, we have 5 questions after this here, friends. And then if we don't get any more, I guess we can check out some of the clips y'all submitted. I am mentally preparing. Yeah, I had a friend who enjoyed Town of Salem as well. It's social engineering. Cobalt. Cringe clips. I've been making content for a very long time. There's a lot to cringe at, trust me. Trust me. It can still be chaotic. Alrighty, I think those ads are hopefully just about done. Trixie, do you believe if someone says something... Oh, like jinxing something? Kind of. Kind of. I kind of believe in, like, you know, if you're thinking it into reality, that can actually happen. Or, like, if you're working on something and you tell people early, it can kind of, like, hinder your progress. So, purely for the mic quality, yeah, yeah. Blue, I can upload it, yeah. I can upload it. But yeah, no, I hope that answers your question. Oh, really? Oh, no. Itsu says, can you not thank me for this question? Yes. Not thankful for that question at all. Here's an interesting one. Would y'all like the idea of a Pokopia 2 or a sequel to Pokopia? Yes, give me Johto. Or an update, but Johto. Yeah. Was there a mic arm? There might be a mic leg in a second. It seems to really like his legs. Oh, there's a calf. There we go. No feet. No feet, just calf. But yeah, no, give me Pokopia Johto, please. Picardus, if you could have any superpower, what would you choose? Michael, get out of the room. Every time we do the superpower thing, he ruins my superpowers. He comes in with logic.
Hear this.
I want to... No, you're gonna ruin it right away. I want to turn back time. And be able to go back and fix things. I know, you're gonna logic it. You do it every time.
So, what most comic books and stuff do for that, you actually don't turn back time. What you do is you jump into a different reality at that point in time, and you create a new string.
Uh-huh.
So your old reality is actually not the past. It's actually, well, no, your future is now a different timeline. So your old timeline actually is still the same, just without you now.
It's not as bad as you usually do. That's fine. When people were talking about, like, oh, I want to fly, he was coming in and ruining... I used that as a question of the day once, and he ruined it for everyone.
Have you heard of the movie Butterfly Effect?
Okay, yes. Go away. I love you. But go away. You're so mean to me. Oh, goodness. Defy logic. Can we get Mike Logic streams?
I want to be Spider-Man turns into Man Spider.
Man Spider. Oh, goodness. You're so not fun. Yeah, mine's pretty straightforward. I want to go back and fix things. My childhood? I didn't want to fix anything on the grand scale. I just want to fix my own childhood. Mike's like, what are you gonna go back and fix? And I'm like, I'm just gonna, like, sort out my childhood and make it a bit better. Okay, stop it. God. Every time, we can't have this question with Michael. You can't, he's cackling out in the hallway. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the question. Brandon, will we ever get Ollie to meow for us? Maybe, if we're very lucky. He's a chatty boy in the morning, but he doesn't really talk much during the rest of the day. He's pretty quiet. But in the morning, he's like, let me sing you the song of my people. I don't know why. He's just like, you need to hear this. Oh my god, Jess. Oh. That's actually true. I would never trade that boy my Pokemon Emerald. I would tell myself to go back and just don't do that. Screw that kid. Thank you for the question. If you had to pick between KH, Harvest Moon, Story Seasons, Final Fantasy, and Pokemon, which one would you give up streaming if you had to? Do you mean, like, I would never stream it again from this point forward? Or do you mean I never streamed it in the first place? Like, ever? You were close. Oh, Blue, I have. So isn't too chatty, but you let her go outside and she starts making demands of the neighborhood. She's like, listen, world. I should, Trixie, I should. Never stream again, even if they had new games. I probably would actually pick KH, not because I don't love streaming it, but because it's a very long series that gets a bit hard for people to follow, and I understand that. It's why I don't do the marathons more often. But yeah, I would keep KH just for me. Final Fantasy VII would be the other option, but like, it's not as massive and it's a lot more approachable for people. Angry old man yelling at clouds. Yeah, I think that's the one I'd pick for that one. Thank you. Renver asked, if Pokemon were real, what kind of team would be yours? What kind of lifestyle would you have? I've said this before, I wouldn't be a Pokemon trainer. I'd be a person at home with like a singular EV or a singular non-elemental, can't light my house on fire kind of Pokemon. That's it. I wouldn't be a trainer. I wouldn't do fighting. I would just sit at home and have a pet lap Eevee and I'd be happy with my life. So not much would change, but that's all I don't even need multiple, just the one. Just the one, I'm happy. Thank you for the question, that's a fun one. Already in a Pokemon train. Too lazy to go on a journey, right? I would be that guy with 6 unevolved Rattatas. That emote is one of my favorite emotes of all time. Picardus, which fictional world would I like to live in if I had to, and why? I always say Pokemon because it's pretty similar to ours. It's pretty straightforward. You just have animal fighting. But like, you know, it's not like, you know, Final Fantasy VII. The Meteor and the Shinra Company, and like there's monsters everywhere. It's not safe. Kingdom Hearts, you could just, you know, fall to darkness. Like there's a lot of bad out there. A lot of dangerous. Pokemon's safe, relatively. Modern time Pokemon. But yeah, that's my answer for that one. Cobalt, how did again, some of these questions get pulled to the top and I don't know why. Huh. Lester asking, what should I have for dinner? My very first gut instinct was tacos. Maybe I should have tacos. Maybe you should have tacos. Do you like tacos? I like tacos. Soft ones, though, not crunchy. Don't want crunchy. But soft tacos? You have my blessing on those. Those sound good. Yeah, always soft, yeah. Thank you. I could go for tacos, too. Rebecca, if I ever decide to go to Canada on vacation since the US is fucked, where to go, what to do? I haven't... The thing is, Canada's really big. I haven't been to most of it. I only would say, like, the major areas. You know, Toronto has a lot of cool stuff, obviously. We got, like, the CN Tower and Ripley's Aquarium, the waterfront, you know, depending on what you want to do. Maybe Ottawa, Quebec. Come visit me and Rosie, you know. Like, there's quite a bit of cool stuff here. I also like BC, but I went there more when I was younger, and I wouldn't say it's, like, touristy stuff that I did. It was very much, like, out in nature kind of thing, right? If you're interested in really super touristy, you could go to, like, Niagara Falls, but, like, it's expensive. Everything's expensive. But it's cool. I've been there. But yeah, I would say any of those. Yeah, no, it was fun. It's fun. Thank you for the question. Magic Viper, are there any specific clips that come to mind that you hope we didn't find for the cringe clips? Not anything that's actually coming to mind, funny enough. Nothing really specific, no. It's just the older quality clips, like the ones where like my microphone's shitty and I do things a different way, I think, is what really bothers me. But I love having it there because you can see how the stream has progressed and hopefully improved since then, so. But yeah, thank you. Cool. Oh, Cobalt, you don't, like, other than Quebec, you really don't gotta worry too much about that. And even with Quebec, it's like the outer areas. If you're more like in the bigger city kind of areas, you'll be okay. Thank you. Let me see. Itsu, what is your biggest insecurity? Which I have so many. They're all big. What do you mean? I got so many. You guys want the list? My dumb ass would end up in the outer areas. Biggest? Would you guys believe me if I said it used to be my voice? It used to be my voice. Streaming has helped a lot. I just have accepted it. I know what I sound like now. I think for a very long time I was very self-conscious that I have a much deeper voice. For I think maybe the other women that I grew up around have higher pitch voices, and I got made fun of quite a bit when I was younger that I had shorter hair at one point, and people were like, are you a boy or are you a girl? And that was very upsetting because I'm like, I'm very much a girl. I'm a lot more comfortable with myself these days. I don't really care what people think I am. I'm a potato at the end of the day. But I've gotten very confident with my voice. A lot of people on here compliment it very frequently, so that helped. But also, I listen to myself every day. When I'm editing, I'm listening to myself right now, and I like to think I now know what I sound like. You know how a lot of people, you hear back your voice and it doesn't sound like you? I just hear myself, which is good because now I don't have that disconnect. I'm glad. Yeah, Renrir, I could definitely see that causing a lot of problems for people, for sure. Yeah, Magic Viper, it's really not a huge thing outside of Quebec on the whole. You definitely have announcements and packaging and stuff that'll be in French, but... Oh, thank you! It does make me very happy. I'm glad people like it. Do I still have days where I wish I was, you know, a higher pitch voice, and maybe I would say more like... This is such a weird subject matter, but like traditionally feminine? Yes. Do I feel sometimes I'm kind of like... not as... again, it's such a spectrum, and it's such a personal thing, but like as girly as I want to be, yeah. I'm not, but I'm me, so... So yeah, it used to be my voice. I don't like my physical appearance very much. I'm a lot better now because I lost a substantial amount of weight, and I feel a lot more comfortable in my body. And I think that's the main thing. Whatever weight you want to be, whatever weight you're comfortable at. I wasn't comfortable before, but I'm more comfy now. You do like yours now, that's good. I don't like my teeth, but that's because I have a massive overbite. Like, they're not connected at all, and these are all crooked. And I am looking into fixing that, but I'm also self-conscious about doing that. I'm sorry, I'm talking about my insecurities, okay? But yeah, I think because of that, I also don't like the shape of my face very much. I feel like I have like weird folds, and because my jaw is all messed up because of my teeth. all of this is messed up. So I hope to one day fix that, because it would fix potentially a lot of problems, including I slur my words because I'm like working around teeth that I shouldn't have to work around. I can't eat normally, you know, there's a whole lot of things it would fix. So I'd say maybe the teeth are the big one. I don't think about it too often though. Oh, thank you. Thank you. But yeah, there is a part of me that's like, I want to get my braces. I was hoping to get them this summer. But and again, this is difficult. Yeah, I might not be able to, like, you know, continue streaming full-time forever, right? Finances. I've been very lucky to be able to do it this long, but there is always that chance that I need to look for, let's say, more stable employment. And there's a part of me that's like, if and when I'm able to even break into the workforce again, because that's a whole thing, because on paper, streaming doesn't always look the best on a resume. There's a part of me that's like, if I'm looking for work, is having braces, is having that going to hold me back at all? Because it's going to be a commitment of a couple of years of wearing those. And I'm scared that, like, if I'm looking for work and I'm actually landing interviews, is that going to hold me back for this whole mental thing I have to jump through? So, I hope so, Cobalt. That's the way I try to think of it, is like, you know, I'm trying to do something that I couldn't have had done when I was younger. That's why I didn't. But I'm trying to take care of myself, so. I just know how quick to judge the world can be. It's true. It's true. It's very true. But yeah, he just loafed on the bed, sorry. I'd say on the whole, I'm more confident than I ever used to be. I'm a lot more comfortable than I ever used to be. And I still have days where I look in the mirror and I'm like, oh God. Or like, you know, I'll see another pretty girl and I'm like, what does Mike look at me for? But I think that's a lot of bad inner voice that I need to quiet or, you know, work on. But good question though, thank you. I don't know how, but Random's, Blues, and Cobalt's questions just got pushed up as well. How did that happen? Thank you. Yeah, no, Mike, like, again, I was talking about Tifa earlier, like, I see me here and Mike, like, up here. But I guess, you know, you should think your partner is, like, you know, super attractive and stuff, right? Like, in their way. But yeah, no, I'm looking into the braces for this summer, hopefully. I have a dentist appointment in July, and I was thinking about mentioning to him that I want to get a referral to an orthodontist. I'm scared. Yeah, Sparks, thank you. I'm definitely a lot more happy with myself. Cobalt asks, would you rather quit streaming or surrender all earthly possessions to the random empire? Ollie probably counts under the law as a possession, which I don't agree with, but under the law, I'm pretty sure pets are not considered anything but items. No, you can't have him. Anything else. You can't have Ollie, though. He's baby. He's my little guy. I wouldn't take your cat. There we go. That's fine. Yeah, you can have everything else. Although I kind of need... Hang tight. Oh, that's just my ear. Okay. I heard ringing. It's... My ear just went. Sorry. I wouldn't be able to stream anymore if you took everything, because you'd have my computer, which meant I would have to stop streaming. So Maybe I would just quit streaming. I don't know. I don't know. Thank you for that, though. Blue asks, would you consider trying the Owl House again? It's not that long, and the story from end of season 1 onwards gets really good. Also, perfect amount of emotional damage. I'd never say no. I'd never say no. We didn't really, like, outright put it down because we didn't like it. It just... we kind of lost interest for a bit. Rent it back to you. You wouldn't take my stuff? Okay. Okay, fair enough. You could have the Sonic stuff, though, if you want. I have, like, a Sonic GBA game. I don't know if you have that one. You probably do. Or did. But yeah, no, I wouldn't say no. I wouldn't say no to checking that out again. Random asks, when are we getting that mod castle? Whenever you decide to join our next Minecraft server and you make it. That's your job, not mine. I don't know how to make a castle. Oh, goodness me. Also, if you guys haven't seen, whenever we do a Minecraft server, Random does the most amazing, massive castle builds. And they're insane. Every time. Every time. But thank you for the question. Itsu, which supermarket or British supermarket is the best? Give me the options again. Yeah, Blue, I do that quite a bit. Tesco, it's Tesco. What are the other ones? Asda? I think. M&S. Sainsbury's, Morrison's, Aldi, M&S. How do you say this one again? Lidl? Sorry, hang tight. There we go. Asda, no competition. You know what? I'll be honest. I'm gonna go with Tesco purely because that was the first one to come to mind. I've never been to any of them. Actually, no, I might have been, because I've been over there as a baby and as a toddler, but I don't remember it. So maybe I've been to one. But I couldn't tell you. I'll go with Tesco. Oh, goodness. Renrir, have you seen real-life Pokemon art? Which Pokemon would be more cursed for you and why? Anything large and in the water? Any of the big, like, underwater Pokemon would probably freak me out the most. Harmonic Sir, welcome back from your lurk. Oh, was it Itsu? Northern Island does not have either of those. But yeah, no, anything of the bigger underwater Pokemon would scare me most, so I'd say that'd be the most cursed, personally. Unless it's Lapras. Even then, I think I'd be a little nervous. Pickardist, what's your thoughts on the Direct yesterday? It was awesome. I might be saying that mainly because of Kingdom Hearts and not Ocarina of Time, but it was awesome. I'm happy. I'm a happy camper. I've had a great week for gaming news, so it was good. It was good. Pickardist also asked, how are you? I'm okay. I'm alright. I woke up... Actually, I didn't even wake up last night. I had a bad kind of headspace, and I was very like, life sucks. This sucks. Everything sucks. And that happens every now and then. And I woke up still in that mood this morning, but then I started streaming and things are okay. I'm alright. Things are happy. It's all good. Sometimes that works. I'm good for now. I'm good for now. Sparks, you're like, is it time for the clips? Almost. Almost time for clips. I'm like, definitely not stalling. Frog. What's your favorite flavor? It depends on like favorite flavor of what, but like if we're talking like candies, blue raspberry. I don't care that it doesn't actually exist. Anything blue flavored is top tier. You can fight me on that one. I'll just go with blue raspberry because I had no context. Blue raspberry. Lester, what makes you feel proud of yourself? I want to say every time we've done the charity streams, y'all come together. I'm not. That's you guys are the ones who donate. You know what I mean? Like I'm just here giving y'all some incentives to do so. But it makes me happy that we have a little community that can come together and make a really big impact. And generally having a core community as well, having people that are like there more often than not, or watch the uploads, or like, you know, lurk every day, like that makes me happy. That makes me very proud. Because it's difficult to get that. It's difficult to get that ball rolling. It's difficult to have people come on over from another platform. It's difficult to grow an audience in the first place. So I'm very happy with what we have. Oh, Harmonixer. Wow. Okay, that's cool that exists. We got to make something happen there for that, though. That'd be cool. Exactly. Yeah. Like I'm a little part of the donation, so I'm very happy with that. Hey, Isabel, welcome on in. We're doing our Q&A session and our Cringe Clips watch party today. But yeah, thank you for that question. Renner, time for some positivity. What are 5 things you like about yourself? It depends on the day. I like my hair some days. I wish I could, like, not have to style it as much as I do and I could just wash and go, but I like my hair generally speaking. I've come to like my voice. This is a hard question. That's a lot of things. 5 is a lot. That's a big number. I think it's a blessing and a curse how chill I can be. I kind of maybe let things or people walk over me sometimes when I shouldn't, but other times maybe that's a good thing to just kind of like keep calm and think a little bit before I speak sometimes. Oh, Toppy, you still do. I can't really think of much else, but like those are the main things I'm gonna say. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Buttermom. Yeah, I actually do like my eyes too. They're interesting looking. Ace, would you ever do a podcast again? If so, would you bring Rosie back or get a new co-host? I'd love to do more with Rosie. I love doing our little podcast with her. She's super busy though. She's super busy, so I don't know if she'd ever be able to come back. But I don't know. There was a podcast. We had a podcast called Comfy Couch Chats. Years ago, and it was just Rosie and I just coming together and just chatting about gaming and tangenting. Yeah, there it is. There's a YouTube channel, I think, somewhere. It was, I think, a way for Rosie and I to like connect more and just talk. It was our like secret way of socializing with each other. Oh my god, affection, that'd be fun. Yeah, no, it was good times. I don't know. I need to find another co-host who we kind of like mesh with. But I'm never gonna say never. I would not be opposed. Arminixer, thank you. You guys are boosting my confidence. I'm gonna go out and be like super inflated ego later. It was fun. It was fun, and I do miss Comfy Couch Chats actually. Right? I'll just like start inviting on viewers, and it's just like every week we get someone new. Thank you for that. Cobalt, how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Probably like 7. 7 wood. Is that a lot or a little? I think the Comfy Couch Chat had a YouTube channel. I think. Hang tight. I should know this. It's like 7. Oh, wow. These are old school. Here you go. There you go, chat. Oh, we had Andrew on one time. We had Hylian. We had Pepper. We had so many. We had Titus on. That makes me happy. It was a long time ago, but right, Ace? We're like already one step of the way there. Yeah. No, I wouldn't say never. Also, yeah, 7 for that one. 7. Picardus asks, what's your favorite film? The Lion King. The original one, not the new one. Original one. I don't watch movies also, by the way, but that's my favorite, like, movie ever, period, so. Oh yeah, The Lion King. The Lion King's gonna be the answer for that. Renmir, can I have a head pat? Let me try. I don't know if my hand will go up. Oh, there we go. Okay. There you go. A little head pat. You're welcome. I hope that works. You're welcome. Let me see here. Random. What is the first thing to come to mind for each of your mods? You is Mario Kart, I'm sorry to say, friend. Because that's where I met you. Is Mario Kart. Affection is hands down Final Fantasy VII. Hands down, like immediately. Also with a little bit of my time at Sandrock thrown in there, actually. Itsu is anything lewd. Anything lewd. Branded, definitely. Mendelin is Stardew. I'm associating them with the games and stuff that I talk with them about, I think. Pepper. Disney. Lude, how dare you? Jude is not actually video game related. Jude, I'd say like accessibility, because that's such a big topic for them. And I didn't realize how bad our sidewalks here in Toronto are until they came over to visit. And I was like, oh god, our sidewalks are terrible for anyone who's using any sort of like mobility device. I felt so bad, even though obviously I'm not in control of Toronto's sidewalks. But yeah, I think accessibility when I think of Jude. Let me think. Red, I think of Pikachu's. Or coffee. Coffee or Pikachu's, funny enough. Because they used to do the coffee orders all the time. Is it about the same? I wish it was better. I do wish it was better. Andrew, I want to say like Minecraft, but like also with a mix of like we used to sit on voice chat and like work on overlays together for stream, and those were fun times. Those are fun times. He doesn't stream as often anymore. He like mainly streams for like the 1UP gaming stuff, and I miss that. It was fun. MCP, I think of ACNH, and I think that's because that's where I first met MCP. Was through ACNH. Remember Southport being awful for it. Broke a wheel there? Oh my god. Rosie, I think of Pink immediately. And you'd think I think of like other stuff like Pokemon or like Animal Crossing, like our shared stuff. But I went to the aquarium with her not last year, year before. And I will always associate her with that for some reason. It was a very fun time. He does. I'm gonna be looking forward to those. Yeah, a lot of cobblestone streets, right? Oh my god. Silver, I think of nails. I think of nails, but I also think of your dedication to, oh god, why am I was gonna say Rune Factory, RuneScape But I think of nails. I think of like painting nails and nail polish every time. Max, oh my goodness. His artwork first. His artwork is definitely the first thing. I have quite a few mods. We have quite a few. I think in total, what is there, like 15 of you? Yeah, we have a lot of mods, but a lot of them are kind of like haven't been around in a while, aren't active mods, which is totally fine. I'm not going to take their swords away, but we have a smaller group who's actually here. Yeah, 14. Yeah, a lot of them are British. A lot of them, like, you know, have work and such. But yeah, Max, I think of his artwork, but I also think of our days playing, like, Splatoon. Yeah. If you'd like to lurk, yeah. Yeah. Are we the organization? Maybe. Maybe. But yeah, no, every now and then I'm like, I should get some, like, you know, new mods, add them into the group and have like an more active in chat. But like, I think we have plenty. We don't have a lot of issues usually. So we're usually fine. That's an interesting question though. Thank you. Yeah, I like having my mods. Toffee, which Pokemon professor would you want the most? Oh, Turo. Either Scarlet or Violet professors are both like top tier, but Turo hands down. He's cool. Sycamore. That's a good one, thank you. Brandon, what's a video game song when you listen to it makes you... Oh, any Kingdom Hearts theme, but especially Simple and Clean, but like the ending one. I didn't even need to finish the sentence. Didn't even need to finish the sentence. Hands down, Kingdom Hearts themes. Yeah. Yeah, just any of them. Any of them count. Thank you, Affection. Butterbomb, are you gonna follow the World Championship Soccer? Probably not, actually. Not really a big sport person, although we do have some games being hosted here, and apparently the city is going to be terrible to commute around, which is unfortunate. You guys want to hear the tea? You guys want to hear some Toronto-based tea? That's a good one, Harmonixer. Oh, sorry. So tea, we have a stadium here where we're going to be hosting some of the soccer games, the FIFA games. And the stadium owners, organizers recently said that they were not going to be allowing people to come in with water bottles. They're going to sell you water bottles for extortionate prices at the event, but you can't come in with your own. And their excuse was for the safety of the players. Yeah, they rolled that back really quickly after backlash from everyone, including Toronto's mayor. Isn't that sketchy? Not to mention during one of the hottest times of the year? Tifa. But yeah, no, that is the tea. They had to roll that back because they realized how, like, inhumane they were. Like, what the heck? What the heck? But anyway, yeah, sorry, that's my tea. I don't follow sports generally, so probably not going to follow that too much. Thank you for the question, though. Renry, do you play MMOs? Have you tried out Guild Wars 2 before? Would you give it a shot? I've played very few MMOs. I played Ion first, years ago. I've played a little bit of World of Warcraft. I've played a little bit of Elder Scrolls Online and a little bit of Final Fantasy XIV. If I was going to get into any, it would be Final Fantasy XIV. But money and subscriptions. Yeah, I would like to, but I can't justify it right now. I know, Rebecca, right? Go back to FF11. Same reason airports don't allow you to bring them in. It's just the fact that you know that they're gonna hike up the cost of water bottles there. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. Do you really like it? Exactly, that's the thing. They would have, like, water filling stations and stuff, but you know that they're going to be charging, like, 15 bucks for a bottle of nasty Dasani water. Like, I can already tell. But yeah, I hope that answers your question. If I was going to play any, it'd be Final Fantasy, probably. Claire, this is a dangerous question. Favorite mod, or you love them all? I think I have to say Mike. Mike's my partner. If not Mike, then Ollie. I'm not choosing between the others. That's just not happening. You're having pizza? Oh goodness. Yeah, no, Mike is the favorite because he's my partner. He's my person. Give some viewers a word too. What do you mean, like a first impression word? I am the water bottle. I'm still not the favorite. No, Mike has to be the favorite, sorry. Mike has to be it. Mike for lead mod. Oh god, no. It's Mike then us, yep. But Ollie then Mike. You have to understand. Ollie's baby. Ollie's baby. Oh! A lot of you are just like the games I associate you with, honestly. Like, I associate you with A Wonderful Life because it's the first thing I watch you streamed and it's your profile icon. I'm the lurker who shows up sometimes. I always appreciate my lurkers. Renrir, you have a good rest of your day. But yeah, no, honestly, whatever game you came in from, whatever game you come in from, if I remember, because some of you I don't, but a lot of you I do. Because I think of Pikmin when I think of you, actually. The old Minecraft song, just to make me cry. Exactly, I remember you for Animal Crossing. One day I'll be the GTA guy. Yep, exactly, Picards, exactly. But yeah, I think generally you can assume it's whatever game we've talked about. If you have a game that you go on about, then I'll think about that probably. Claire! How have you and Mike survived 10 years? Is he your person? So Mike and I joke that we got all the fighting out of the way ahead of time. Itsu, I don't actually, I don't. Oh, were you watching on YouTube initially? I always appreciate when people come on over. Oh, was it A Wonderful Life? Although I will say I'm going to associate some of you now with your Miis from Tomodachi. But yeah, for Mike and I, we like to joke that we got the fighting out of the way ahead of time. We didn't start dating for like a year. We met each other in October of 2015, and we didn't start dating until July of 2016. And in that time, we argued so much. Because I think there was a lot of tension, you know, a lot of butting heads. And we were very argumentative with each other. I'm being generous. Mike was very argumentative. No, we were both pretty bad. And now we're pretty chill. We're on the same wavelength. Every now and then we'll have a little moment, but we try to, like, talk it out. After 10 years, I hope he's my person, dearie me. I hope so. But no, yeah, no, he's my person. He's my emotional support, Mike. Were you in high school in the early 2000s? I'm bad at math. I was in high school from 2008 to 2012, so kind of, yes. Random. 15 years, wow. Yeah, Mike and I are celebrating our 10-year anniversary next month. And I don't think either of us know what we're gonna do for it. We're probably not gonna do anything. Oh my goodness, so Omni, how you doing, friend? But yeah, I think we got our fighting out of the way ahead of time. That's gonna be my answer. Picardus, you know what? I don't think I have 5 pieces of music from Zelda, but I will say Dragon Roost Island is top tier. I love generally the themes from Breath of the Wild. I love just any of the music from that game is gorgeous. Mulgera is a good one. Wind Waker in general, though I do like Wind Waker's music. Oh, Picardus, I'm so sorry. I don't want you to change it. Oh, did she Harmonixer? Yeah, Dragon Roost is top tier. Hopefully that's a good answer. Random ass, what is love? I just don't hurt me, okay? What is this concept? Yeah, Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask is good. And this is currently our final one, my friends. Kobolds. Was high school as fun and silly as the Netflix shows from then make it out to be? I had a good time in high school, honestly. I was a quiet kid. I think I was so quiet that people didn't know me enough to bully me if that was going to be a thing, although I don't really think that was too much of a thing in my high school. I had a good group of friends. I had a very culturally diverse group of friends, a lot of friends from different areas of the world, different backgrounds. And it was fun. We did a lot of like, I was a lot more social at that point. We were nerds. Nerds, you know, we played games. And I would say most of us are more academically driven. We weren't just goofing off all the time, but it was good. It was good. I don't know if it's as crazy and drama-filled as the TV shows would say. I feel like mostly American high schools are romanticized in a way that they look like the best place on earth. And there's no way they're actually like that. No, I think a lot of people look back at their high school years as like the best years. I wouldn't say that personally. I wouldn't say that personally. Yeah. I had a good time though. I'm gonna say no to both of these. Can I ban random? No. Can Itsu ban me now? No. Magic Viper, favorite dessert food? I don't have them often, and maybe that's why they're so special to me, but Nanaimo bars? Top tier. Very Canadian answer. But Nanaimo bars, yeah. I like to forget mine. Yeah, I didn't have a bad time, you know?
Oui.
I had a terrible middle school, unfortunately. Hi, sir.
Oui.
Hello.
Oui. Oui.
Oh, random. But yeah, no, Nanaimo bars, hands down. I've returned. King Zora drove me. Oh, that's why he's here again. Picardus, what's my biggest pet peeve? I have a new one. This is relatively new since post-COVID, and I've talked about it before. I am going to be such a judgy old lady when it comes to this, but I despise it when people are listening to music or videos loudly on their phone in public without earbuds or headphones or anything, especially in enclosed spaces. Like outside, if you're walking, okay. I'm still judging though. I'm kind of like, do you just not have your phones? Like, what's going on? I judge. I get really ticked off with people for doing that, and it's becoming a lot more common since lockdowns. And I just think it's very, I think it's very rude, inconsiderate, self-centered, and I judge. I get very judgy. I'm not usually like that for most things, but I'm like, I'm side-eyeing, you know? Yeah. So I'll go with that one for pet peeve. Claire, I was saying I think we got our fighting out of the way ahead of time. That's the secret. Omni, what's this about a 250k Charizard though? What this now? Y'all got expensive Charizards? Because that's pretty bad. Your dad does it, Brandon. You ever sit on a bus and someone has their phone on speaker talking loudly about the worst thing? See, if I was more bold, I'd just join into the conversation, since obviously it must be public, since they're not using the phone properly. I'm very judgy when it comes to that. I get very upset. Right. What Pokemon to you feels like your spirit animal? What Pokemon would you like to be if you were one? I kind of had this one earlier, but hands down Eevee. It's just a very plain, normal, any normal little friendo, honestly. Nothing too fancy. You're gonna be lurking, no worries. I was once on a train and someone was doing an exorcist on all us heathens. You come across the weirdest people on public transit, don't you? Oh, Cobalt, are they? Yikes. Yikes. Okay, so... that was the final question, I think. That was the final one. I am going to close the Q&A. And I think I need a bit of a break, but when we come back, we're gonna watch some cringe clips. That went on. I didn't think we were gonna have that much, I didn't think we were gonna have that much, questions, so thank you guys very much for that. I really appreciate it. I don't think there was anything I outright couldn't answer other than some jokey ones. Yeah, no, I love it. Oh god, Lester, tell me about it, right? But I'm used to public transit weirdness, unfortunately. But yeah, hang tight, friends. I need to get up. I need to have like a tea because I've been talking all morning and my throat is a bit shot. And yeah, noped out. Yep. It's just like, no, thank you. But yeah, hang tight. I'll play some BRB videos. Hey. Ban Itsu. Random won't get banned, but Itsu will. Y'all are working together. But yeah, no, hang tight, and we'll watch those clips when we get back here. Thank you guys so much for being here this morning. I really appreciate it. Hello there, my friends. Thank you so very much for waiting. Welcome on in. Welcome back. If you are just joining us, let me go ahead and unmute that for you all here. If you are just joining us, we've had an interesting morning. I didn't think it was going to go on for that long, but we did a AMA section stream, or Ask Me Anything, from about 10 a.m. this morning till just before 1. So that was quite a big session. That was part 1 of a charity milestone thing I promised you all. The part 2 is a clip reaction. I asked y'all to submit clips over Discord that you wanted me to react to. So we'll take a look. It's cringe. I've been doing this for a very, very long time. So just naturally, even if it isn't in itself cringy, anything that's like older, the way I used to do things, bad audio, bad camera quality, it's gonna piss me off. It's gonna get to me a little bit, which is half the fun. I did make myself some throat coat tea because I have been talking all morning, so I'm waiting for it to cool, but once it cools, I hope it helps because my throat is a little shot. Sorry, I thought I just heard a noise. I guess I didn't. But yeah, this should be terrible. I did. Yeah, we watched the presentation all together yesterday. Did I see something about Fable having a demo, by the way? I might need to check that out. Might need to check that out, especially if it's on PlayStation, because that's where I want to play it. Is it, or is it just PC? Do we know? Because back in time with your pizza, very nice. What type of pizza? I don't think I asked. I know you said it's like homemade, but So ready. I missed most of this stream. Will the AMA and Direct be uploaded to YouTube? So yeah, the Nintendo Direct from yesterday is going up today at 5. The clips here and the AMA are going to be combined into one video, and that should be up hopefully tomorrow. Barbecue basis pepperoni and red onion. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, so this is the one actually I submitted as an example just for people who, you know, weren't sure what I was asking for, but it's a favorite of mine because it's very funny in hindsight. I'm hoping it's not going to be too loud. You're welcome. There's a trailer that came out for the new My Time game, right? Didn't we just get that this morning? Or was that just for backers? I don't know. 30-minute video released by Xbox Playground Games and is not playable by us? Oh. Weird. That's... I wouldn't call that a demo, I guess, but anyway. My neighbors are moving stuff. Sorry about that noise. Okay. I'll just cringe altogether. How long ago? This is apparently... It says 7 years, but I feel like this is slightly longer. It just says 7 years ago. So. You have not aged. No. No, I haven't actually really all that much, I'd say. It's some weight fluctuations, but that's about it. It's a gameplay demo rather than a demo. But yeah.
You guys, we're going in the store now.
Oh. I was fine until I nudged the desk. So the setup at this point was a god-awful, I would never recommend it to anyone, a Blue Yeti microphone on the stupid stand that it came with. So it picked up not only the entire room's noise, but also if you hit your desk, it really reverberated. More like an adult. Yeah, I was very young here. Also, my voice might sound a bit different because I did used to try to pitch it up a little bit, not through any software, just through myself, because like I said, I didn't like it. I'm now much more confident, and I think streaming helped a lot with that because if I was just doing YouTube videos, it was fine. But streaming for long periods of time, it's kind of hard to do that, so... Yep, the Blue Yeti was the mic back then. Yep, Mike used to sit next to me. I'm assuming he'll probably be in some of these clips. Did they get it for you? See, the thing is, I've seen people actually use the Blue Yeti properly. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. I don't know how people actually use it without having, like, every single thing pick up, but... Now you get the occasional mic arm or mic foot. Simply press options there. Oh, Trixie, I'm so glad that you like it. Cable is a bit of trouble, though. Oh, I know, I'm gonna have such a time. It's gonna be such a time. Okay, the next thing you linked over here, hang tight with me for just a second. I'm just gonna make sure this opens up properly. Hang tight. We're switching over to YouTube. Oh, I don't know if I'm okay with this one. This one's from Cobalt. That opening, I was so proud of it. I was so proud of it, chat. I'm gonna turn that down a bit because that is a bit loud. I was so proud of this. Look at that. I loved Ace Attorney back then, see? Look at that. I was trying my best. Is this gonna get me copyright? This random old man running in The Sims 3. I choose the Japanese for... That's weird for me. Okay. No, exactly. It's why I haven't deleted this, because, like, everyone has to start somewhere, and I'm proud of where we've come from. But... Pikachu.
Hey there, I'm Crystal, and welcome to the very first video on the SimplyPressStart channel.
I'd like y'all to know that was recorded off a laptop microphone. Just so you know, it's the best I could do at the time. Look at this. This is
basically dedicated to my love of two subjects, video games and trivia that you'll probably have no use for ever. So without further explanation, let's get on with this.
I was 18. Exactly. Yeah. No, I don't cringe over this. It's the quality that gets me, but at the same time, it's like a good kind of like, oh, I've progressed.
As should be obvious, Kingdom Hearts is a collaboration between Square Enix.
Here, I'll turn it up for you.
It's a strange combination, to be sure, and it was a large risk for the both of them. I mean, characters like Mickey and Sephiroth in the same game. Anyways, it first came out on March 20.
And I don't even know this info. I googled this shit. Oh god.
2002 in Japan, and on September 17th, 2002 in America, and it was a critical success, which led on to the series that we know today. But it wasn't like the game we
Notice how it only went up to Dream Drop. Nothing else existed at that point. This is before the HD remixes.
played. The game was first announced at E3 in 2001, in which a trailer was shown. This trailer, while obviously Kingdom Hearts, has a few telltale differences. The most obvious is the graphics. Sora, Riku, and Kairi aren't as detailed as in the final product. Also, the health and magic meter are slightly different.
And here, like, I'm trying to do a trivia video, and I'm like, I'm gonna talk about the pre-release footage. Like, no, talk about the main game. It's okay. No, it took me, I remember it took me a really long time. I'm still struggling with audio leveling, and it's been years. Like, I try to make sure that you guys can hear everything, but every now and then I'm like, oh, that was way too quiet. I have to turn it up. Oh yeah, no, that wiki page was like my home base. No, yeah, it was okay. And then a while later, I got like a desk microphone, but it's like a really small one that like plugged into the audio jack on your, or the microphone jack on your laptop or whatever. Right? You know, the whole reason I started making videos was I needed something to do between my, like, on my summer break before I went to college. And I'm like, this sounds like fun. And that's how that started. I wanted to,
Specifically, Sora, Donald, and Goofy spaces. Another interesting aspect is that part of the trailer shows Sora running through Disney Castle, an area that can't be explored until Kingdom Hearts 2. A really cool
I didn't know how to
concept
slow down
for
footage
Sora's
yet.
hiding dark side. You can see
I can
him
tell.
coming up at Shadow of the Colossus style. Of course,
I've never played that. I don't know why I'm referencing it, but I've never played it. Yeah, it was just something to do. What kind of mic do you use now? I was going to use my webcam mic to start. Use your webcam mic to start. Don't buy one. Honestly. I wouldn't say invest anything into streaming unless you're sure you're gonna stick with it for a while. Microphone or webcam mic's totally acceptable. This is a Shure. This is expensive. This was gifted. This is very appreciated and gifted, and I love it, but it's expensive. Yeah, Cobalt, I actually have a story to do with that, unfortunately. I had a friend, Maud, who I actually did a collab video with for ACNH back then, years ago. Like, I probably wouldn't like the quality of it these days, but I was proud of it at the time. And he ended up asking me to take it down because some people at school found it and were making fun of him. And he was embarrassed. And I'm like, does that mean you're embarrassed about me? Like, I took it down, of course. But I still am very tentative about doing collabs with people because, like, it's no longer just mine. You know what I mean? And I felt bad. I felt bad for that guy. Because that just sucks. He was very passionate. He was very excited about it. And then people came in and ruined it for him. And that sucks. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna sit through the entire thing, but like, honestly, not as bad as I thought. Not as bad as I thought. Like, comment, subscribe. That's not the order. All down below. You might remember that, Itsu. Yeah, no, I felt bad at the time. That wasn't so good. Alrighty, let's see. This actually isn't as old. This is 6 years. Okay, the time on that DM or that clip must be wrong because there's no way that was 7 and this is 6. It was Itsu, yeah. 30 seconds. Yeah, sure. No worries, no worries. Let's see. I picked up a rug for your room. I picked up at Tom's shop the other day, but it clashes with my wallpaper. I think it might go with your house though. Do you think you want to trade for your... My what? I think she's talking about a gyroid. Oh dear. I guess. Oh, that's great. We dingloys. It's hard to find you. Parmesan roasted potatoes. Ooh. Of course, we're talking about food. I was so heckin' proud of this overlay. Obviously, it's not how I do things these days. This is pre-tater. But I like photoshopped this. Not photoshopped, but like I image edited it. It's like a thing from, I think it was either the Welcome Amiibo update or oh god, what was it? What's the Animal Crossing Mario Kart or Mario Party game? Amiibo Festival? I think it was from that. And I like cropped it and made it into a border and I was so proud of it. And like it had promise, but it's a bit bigger than I would like these days. Oh my goodness, Cobalt, right? Yeah, no, the fact I still remember most of these names here. Most of them, I mean, Brandon's right there. Talking about potatoes. I remember most of this, so. That's not me. No pressure, but do you take commissions for overlays? I've never taken a commission for one before. I'm not opposed to doing that at some point if someone was interested. Because I love making them. But also, I've never made any for anyone other than myself, I think. Yeah, it's so I know I was thinking earlier when we were family friendly, you weren't around as often. Understandably, you didn't. That wasn't really your scene. Yeah, Isabel, right? It's a weird time. I didn't have. You didn't have random in your name, yeah. I know, Drill. It's very exciting, right? I'm very hyped for that. Also, this one again, not too old. I remember this one. This was 2 years ago. I got my strap on. Wait. I'll go back and turn that up. I got my strap on. Wait. I got my strap on. No. You didn't hear that. I was saying I have this on. The strap is on. Shut up, Michael. Oh, goodness me. Yeah. Fair enough. Oh god, am I gonna do a reaction to a reaction? Wait. Oh god, okay. Don't clip that.
Hey there, I'm Crystal. I'm welcome.
Oh, that was a Donald Duck noise. Oh. I couldn't replicate that noise if I tried. We're okay. I just Donald ducked. Oh, I need a drink. Oh, I missed those drinks. I haven't had one of those in a while. Don't clip that.
Hey there, I'm Crystal. I'm welcome.
I didn't Donald duck this time. I listened to that and I did not Donald duck. I was mentally prepared. A reaction to a reaction. Apparently it's been... How long ago was that? That was also 2 years ago. The time is not real. I decided to scroll way back in my Twitter post since we were getting nostalgic, and so many of my earlier tweets are replying to later canceled YouTubers. Oh no. Yeah, some of them you just couldn't have known, right? I feel like a lot of them you couldn't have known unless you knew them personally, so. I think like this is probably one of my favorite clips. This is very iconic. This is not how I would do this overlay. Oh my god, look at the white lines. There's also a towel on my chair. That can't be correct, right? This is so I think I need to preface this by saying we were family friendly still. This is 6 years ago. But I think only just. Do you not? Oh, I see them. I can tell that I didn't crop that properly. So, you know, the mods sometimes would, like, you know, someone would say something in chat and the mods would make a joke about it, not like joking at that person, obviously, but like, you know, oh, they said something that could be like dirty, and like they go and giggle about it in the Discord, you know, right? And long story short, the previous night I had been playing Splatoon with some friends, and one of my friends did not talk on voice chat. They only typed. So I turned on Discord's text-to-speech so I could listen to them while playing Splatoon. And then I forgot it was on the following morning. So...
Go on, go away.
Oranesh said I just...
What just happened?
Oranesh said let me tingle your bottle. Oranesh
Let me tingle
said
your
emoji
bottle.
in Yundlink. Red high voltage sign said LOL. Red high voltage sign said emoji in Yundlink.
Let me tingle your bottle, huh? Alright, let me tingle your bottle, chat. Red high voltage sign. It was Red and Anne. And, it became a meme. It became a meme. There's a shirt that we made of it. It exists. Yep, I had my hair dyed at that point. This is my natural color. I haven't dyed it in a few years, but yeah. Let me tingle your bottle. God, and I think it's purely because if you look on the pause menu... Oh, hang tight. On the pause menu, I think I had just pointed out that Tingle's face was on the, like, bottle tab in Wind Waker HD. And then Anne went back to Discord and was like, let me tingle your bottle, and Red was like, lol. But except for once, everyone got to hear it. Yes, Reset, that's Andrew. That is Andrew. He was Reset before he was Hextrew. He wasn't a mod yet. Who wants to tingle bottles? Oh, goodness me, that was so funny. That was a good time. I was so embarrassed at the time. This was last year. This was recently. And I feel like I need to give another, like, warning. I was playing Pokemon Emerald Legacy, but it was a special SimplyPressStart modded version that Itsu made for me, so Itsu made some changes. Why? Brendan looks for me while I'm out doing field work and shows me. Huh, so you got a Pokedex too. Well then, here, I'll give you... Itsu. Itsu, I swear, did you change that line? There's no way. There's no way you... She did. She definitely did. Yeah, I didn't know ahead of time. Someone take a screenshot. I'll give you my balls. Yeah, Star Cherry is very close with Andrew, so... I saw Hextrew in another stream and I had a flashback. Yeah, he's one of the One Up Gaming Festival coordinators. So you'll see him around like the charity streams and stuff, so. Oh, this is old school. This is old school. Your shiny team. I always wondered about this. I've been wondering why you were blaming Itsu all the time. It's purely because Itsu was doing it. Oh, goodness. So I have a couple stories to share. First off, Mike is sitting next to me. You can see that. This is how old school this is. I later found out that I was very allergic to that white blanket. I was so miserable, and then we realized I would never do my chat this way these days, but there it is. And this is early memory, right? This is 7 years ago. I would never do it myself, but I've listened to it before. Mainly to test out headphones, so it's generally what I was doing. Okay, oh! I looked down! Rip Snowman, he wasn't even Snowman, he was like half a snowman. Rip 50% Snowman, you guys. I need- Rip 50%.
F
in chat. I already knew what I was gonna do. That playthrough, I think is actually where I've met a lot of you. That playthrough was the final, like, really big New Leaf playthrough I did before ACNH, because we assumed it was coming out that year, and then it didn't. And yeah, I think a lot of people came in from memory, either on YouTube or on Twitch. I had a huge, like, following around that time because I was mainly playing Animal Crossing. I didn't used to be so much variety. I'm a lot more happy being variety. I loved ACNH and I loved Animal Crossing, but I'm a variety person. Do it, Brandon, do it. It's so funny, Cobalt, because, like, if you hadn't told me that, I probably wouldn't have realized. I remember you. I remember that name, but I wouldn't have twigged it. The idea for the falling leaf. Yeah, for the YouTube video. I didn't come because of Animal Crossing, though, despite that being your main driver. Yeah, you came in from my first Ocarina, right? First Ocarina 3DS playthrough. I've been here for years. But yeah, no, that's really good times. That was a lot of fun. Ooh, this is crunchy. This is ancient. This is Mike with long hair. This is, I think, Mike and I doing Stardew Valley co-op before Stardew Valley had official co-op. I'm pretty sure that's what this is. And there's Kiara on the bed behind me. Behind Mike. I have no idea how I ended up here. You're like, I'm just here, you know? Oh, thank you, Silver. Oh god, I remember there was, like, the bit system. Like, you would, like, fight people to have your name on screen. It was weird time. Yeah, from Breezy. Yeah. No, that's always lovely. Let me see. I remember Sammy. I remember Madison. I remember quite a few of these people.
I think I'm too friendly with dogs.
Yeah.
Just looking at test to the.
Yes.
God, it's really quiet.
Like, oh, look at Pepper. I'm gonna go pet it. Don't. I'm gonna final ask first.
Yeah, it's important to ask first.
Another life lesson.
Barely hear Mike.
Don't forget. Also, ask before petting dogs.
Yes.
Lessons today is brush your teeth to ask dogs.
And also, the houses don't make the people make the people.
There we go.
Lessons
Heard it here
with
first.
Simply Press Start. And Simply
What am
Press
I going on about?
That's us.
Hostile Night, fine. Simply Press Hostile, I'm okay with this. We'll make a compromise.
What was I on about? I have no idea what I was ranting about. Kingdom Hearts brought you here and I never left. I appreciate it. You know what I still cringe about from back then? Like, I think about it when falling asleep. I had been subbed for like 3 months, and I was like, Crystal, has anyone else been subbed longer than me? Oh, no, I think that's really sweet. Trixie, I probably didn't see what got pinned. Came in from watching Yellow Legacy and Crystal Legacy. I briefly poked my head in during Emerald and started following. Thank you. I love those playthroughs. Yeah, bits are still a thing. I think a lot of people went for more minimalistic overlay when it came to streaming. People don't really do the bit cups as much anymore. I was just looking for live 18H streams a few months after release, ended up here a few times and stuck around. Make and bait. Is that what we were on about? People make people equals... Oh, okay. Are they interested? Yeah. Yeah, no, we have a lot of history here. I was like 13 using my Nan's Amazon Prime. Oh, Sparks, that's okay. Yeah, a lot of you have been here forever. I do it, Sue. Came for Animal Crossing, stayed for the cozy. I appreciate it. This one isn't too ancient, but it's definitely a bit older now. This is 5 years ago. And I'm assuming based on that title, I was probably still
Twitch,
family friendly.
and I wish.
Nope, never mind, don't like this. I went through a phase with this microphone, and I've noticed it in stream clips where, like, my audio is very harsh. It's very, like, it hits the eardrums unpleasantly. I don't like it. And I hate that I did it, but I did it for a while. So, just so you all know.
On Twitch, and I wish I, you know, had more. I'm gonna fuck.
It was Pepper. I'm allowed to say something. Yeah, I really don't like there's like a section of my streams where that was my audio situation. But yeah. You know what, chat? I miss this. I can't have that anymore, obviously, because of the whole room situation now. I don't miss that. That's my messy shelf. That's the Blue Yeti right there. But like, I miss having the background, you know, even though I mainly have the no camera or no background. I miss being able to have that. I also miss the space, but I like having mic here, so it's okay. This was nice. Also, this was one of my favorite shirts. I still have it. It's very comfy, but I got bleach on it. So I can't wear it because it's like right here. Oh, A Wonderful Life. Such a fun time. You might be it, Sue. You might be. You wear it better. I wear it all the time. Like, if I'm not on camera, if I'm not going outside, I'm in that shirt. It is very comfy. If I'm, like, offline cleaning the house, like, that is the shirt. That portable AC arm. Oh, yeah, that's the, I mean, it's still behind me. I think it's even the same tube, but... Oh, Sparks. But yeah, no, I do sometimes miss having that. And I still have, like, some iteration of this just chatting screen. It's similar. Itsu, this is just for you. This is just for you. This is 2 years ago. This was the Daggerfall playthrough, which Itsu bribed me to do, but I'm still here for it. Oh, okay. Got you. If you read chat, you'll understand what I'm going on about. So we're gonna do, Kinky Queen. There you go. In honor of what
my
you
save
all
file.
are on about. What do you mean that was 2 years ago, though? Back when my first laptop died. My message! Yeah, Silver was filling me in if you look up here on said character. It was a playthrough. was a playthrough. Let's see. This is memory again. Oh, I love these emotes. They're so nostalgic. Sorry that I'm getting emotional. What was I going on about? I was gonna spit that out. Don't. Oh, I'm taking a drink and all I hear out of the corner of my ear is. Okay, I have another secret to share. I've done this before. Some people know my secret. I have a secret. You guys ready? Do you guys see this microphone down here? So sorry. Oh, there you go. Do you see that microphone? Can you tell what's wrong with it? I can tell you exactly what's wrong with it, but I want to see if anyone knows or if anyone can guess. If you've been here a while, you probably remember I've said it. No. That was a side directional microphone. I will tell you that microphone is the Audio-Technica AT2020. I love that microphone. If you're looking for a microphone and you don't want to commit to an XLR mic, that's a USB one. There is an XLR version, but that microphone is it's so good. It's so good. I'll tell you, that's not a cover on the microphone. It's a sock. Because I didn't have one of these. I didn't have a foam pop filter. It's a sock. It is a black sock. It's one of my little ankle socks, and I'm like, this'll work. Yeah, that's my secret. You're welcome. How long ago was this? No one would have known. This is 7 years ago. Were you in chat? Oh, you are in chat. Oh my god, that is 7 years ago. It's budget friendly. I was trying to type that, but Cody was in the way. You've been here for 8 years? But, low-key, though, if anyone is actually in the market for a microphone, random, that was the one I was going to suggest to you. It is still top tier. It is still such a good microphone, and it's not as sensitive as, the Blue Yeti. So it's very, you can have the sock if you want. It's a side profile microphone, so instead of talking to the top, you talk to the side. And it's a really good microphone, top 10. Oh, Blue! Found your YouTube channel back in 2018 thanks to New Leaf videos and came to Twitch in 2020. ACNH release day. Oh god, that was a stressful day. Thank you for sticking around. Wouldn't have known Irish. She introduced me to other lovely peeps. I wouldn't have known Kay. Yeah, no, we've had such a nice little community here and a lot of really lovely streamers, so how do we know the current mic doesn't have the sock? I promise this is actually a foam guard. I would take it off, but I think it's locked on. Is it? I'm gonna be quiet because I don't know how much that's going to change the sound, but there you go. It's an actual foam guard, I promise. I did used to have a thinner one, but I changed to a thicker foam because mouse clicks. Let's see here. I had Tater. Pokemon. I'm ready to start wars in my chat. Mike is saying Quagsire. I feel like Rosie's gonna hate me, but I feel like I agree with that. Oh, was I saying the dumbest looking Pokemon? Yeah. My mic doesn't have a pop filter, but I don't care. It really depends on the mic situation. Not all of them need it. I still stand by that, by the way. I don't really like Quagsire all that much, even if it's kind of being a beast in my Pokemon Crystal playthrough. Yeah, it kind of has one built in. Some of them do. Some of them do. Oh. This was my very first playthrough of any Pokemon game on stream. And it was Pokemon Fire Red, and I was emulating it. Sorry. I own it. I swear I do own it. I still own it. I own it on Switch and physically. But I was so scared people were gonna know that I was emulating it. Pigeon. I remember Pigeon. Obviously, we know Ark. Reese is one of my very first online friends. I didn't remember that I modded him. That's weird. Random is here. I think I remember Midnight Dreams too. The lore. Never heard of an Ark. I was yellow back then. Also, I must have hit affiliate by now because that little star, I'm pretty sure, is subscribed, but we didn't have the icon yet. Yep, Ark was a mod.
Oh no. Tackle.
This is not. Oh.
I nearly killed it.
Oh, I was trying to
Oh my
catch
God.
it. Oh god.
Oh my god. Ugh. I'm sorry if that screech was really loud, by the way, you guys. I just realized Kiara's still in here. And she's just been chilling the entire time.
I'm pretty sure I named that Pikachu after Pigeon as well.
That stupid Pikachu.
Sorry to that Pikachu, I didn't mean to say that. Chrissy really wanted to be the Pikachu. I think I named that one for Pigeon. I think I remember that. This was pretty recently. This was last year? Man, what was I doing I like my setup here. What was I doing differently that I'm not doing now? My lighting's better. What am I playing? Was this a demo day? Oh, that's, I wasn't expecting that. Alright. Yep. Chat, I'm not gonna lie, I don't have any memory of this. Vry's in chat. There's a penis. What am I playing? Your lighting is warmer. Maybe. Yeah, Vry, you're right there. Is that Firewatch? I remember Firewatch, but I didn't remember that minute. Wasn't expecting there was a penis. I don't remember. I'll do it again for affection. I don't remember that moment at all. Oh, that's I wasn't expecting that. All right. Like, yep. That's so funny. I remember Firewatch, but I don't remember that. Like, completely blanked it out. Delilah's sketch. Goodness me, just alright. Wow. I didn't remember that at all. Also, this is like totally streamception here. I need to fix my camera and my lighting. I liked it better back then. No body shaming, we're here for it. Just, I didn't remember. Of course, of course. I'm just gonna pick up some. Oh god, so I remember that. That was embarrassing. Okay, well I'm just gonna pick up some flowers. Oh. Oh. Okay. First try. Can I just appreciate this person? Happy Twitchette. We have the random empire all around the globe. Who is this person? Am I wearing the same top? No, that was actually one of our, I'm assuming it was the Tingle Your Bottle shirt. That was actually one of the, design shirts. Or maybe it was the logo shirt. Not sure, but I like them. So again, I'm in the same room. I haven't changed rooms. I've been in this room the entire time I've been making content. So I was against this wall behind me. The window was next to me on my right. And you can see the shelves behind me. They were floating in the middle of the room. It was a terrible layout. It looked cool on camera, though. It looked neat on camera. But it was a terrible layout.
That wasn't as bad. I've done worse. Don't judge me. I'm really.
You can judge me, it's fine. Yeah, no, I've moved my room around so many times. You've seen most of it. Oh my god, is it the plain pasta? It is. Yeah, I might try that, Ash, because I think currently the problem is that I have two lights. I have a ring light, and then I have a bouncing light that's bouncing off the wall, and I think it's just the fact that it's bouncing off of a light blue wall. So. The door, like Chris's legs, don't exist. You're welcome, thank you. So for anyone who doesn't know what we're on about, this is such an icon. This is like one of those moments that went down in history. I was trying to do treetops in Spyro. I was struggling, and Maggie came into stream and said, I want a bowl of plain pasta and corn. Okay? C-O-R-N. Yeah, right?
Want a bowl of pasta and bowl of plain pasta and corn on the cob.
Oh,
I said my words.
I was family friendly. I couldn't. I was like, oh shit. Corn on the cob. Is it even pasta? Plain pasta and porn? Oh goodness, every time.
Want a bowl of pasta and bowl of plain pasta and corn on the cob. I said my words.
Oh goodness, I was internally dying and I wanted to laugh so hard. But I was like, no, we gotta be good. But now we can giggle over plain pasta and porn. So I know, I didn't remember the recovery. I didn't remember the corn on the cob. 6 years ago. Alrighty, this one was 7 months ago. Is this me freaking out because my camera or my microphone died? Because that was a thing. I function by placing map markers, yeah. Actually, wait. Not you. Poor Gardevoir, I know. What am I doing? My hole? Oh my god. My soul a little bit. My hole. It hurts my hole. My hole? Oh my god. It hurts my hole a little bit. It hurts my hole. I shouldn't be a streamer. I say the stupidest things sometimes. Oh, wow. This is ancient, Brandon. Come on. Oh, goodness. This is old school, okay? This is old school. I'm just gonna switch it to my stuff. So this is when I used to do Slumber Party Sundays. We used to do streams of it. For New Leaf, I'm assuming. And I streamed at 2 p.m. instead of at 10. And I had this at the beginning because people didn't know where I streamed, and still people didn't know where I streamed, even using that. Oh, here we go. Look, there's the merch. That was probably the shirt I was wearing. I still have it. It's falling apart. I still have this one, but that one's in storage because it's Tiger. And yeah, we had merch back in the day. Oh, I'm so sorry you didn't get to finish. Oh god, I remember Alpentar. I remember them. We did an Ollie Fire meme shirt. We do. And I'm still in this setup. I had like a Keyblade, I have my amiibos. I used to do this when I didn't want to be on camera. I would have Tiger. What am I doing here? Why is chat going above gameplay? Yeah, the Gaston emote was good. Let me see here. It's like interesting to see people in chat that I remember. And there was our raffle system. And so Brandon, you said you came in around 5:50?
Didn't Phoebe give you a treadmill too? I think so. I'm gonna be angry at Phoebe, but not Gaston. We can't be mad at Gaston.
Oh, I should mention, that is the same microphone that had the sock on it. I actually got a professional pop filter. That's the exact same microphone.
Very picky. Hi Kim, how's it going? Grandpa's is Leia, hello, welcome on in. Is it Kyrie Zero? Hello. Hopefully I'm saying that right. What is the heart me on the bottom screen? That is people
God.
you
Icky. Sorry, that person was very rude. Yeah, I forgot they'd be in here. Ick. They were a terrible troll. Let's just put it that way.
have friended. Who you have
So
as
where
best
were you?
friends
Oh, there
in the
you
game
are.
If you've played with people online. And 10 Modder, thank you so very much for the biddies. It's okay, no worries. You enjoy your lurk.
I saw Brandon there.
Who else have we got? Brandon, hello, Mayor Brandon. Watching.
That was the first time I ever said hi to you. Wait, who? That was an 10 modder. Ugh. I did, like, a visceral reaction to that one. They once messaged me at the airport. When I got noticed by you, I screen recorded that and posted it to my Insta that has since been deleted because that was the first time someone noticed me at all. I do think, like, half the reason people stuck around initially was because I tried to read all of chat. I tried to say hello to everyone, and, like, I'm not always the best, but I still try, and I think people like that, which, you know, understandably. You don't really get that in, like... Oh, that's Phil. You don't really get that in, like, a big stream. Sometimes. Oh, Snooty! Goodness me, I remember so many of these people. It's still the reason you stick around. I was so flustered by it. Yeah, no, I try my best to say hello and, like, oh, sorry, and remember everyone and, like, you know, try to say hello at least in the morning. Yeah, no, I always try to acknowledge. Sometimes I can't read out everything, but I do feel bad when I miss stuff too. I remember it wasn't actually that long ago. We had someone who was very unhappy with me for some reason. I can't remember exactly what I had done to tick them off. Oh, right, I didn't answer them in Discord. I was offline for like a week, I think. I think I was recovering from the wisdom teeth surgery. And they came into my chat a while later, obviously still angry. And it was in the middle of me doing my, like, good mornings to everyone. Like, when I scroll up and I'm like, good morning, Random, good morning, Silver, like, etc., etc. And they typed out this message with just a lot of, like, anger in general. And then they're like, why do you have to say good morning to everyone? And I'm like, why not? Like, I didn't care about what else they said because I know they were just... It was a lot of hate kind of filled message, but like that one part, I'm like, because people actually really like it, and I like it. So that kind of was funny. Whose towns did you visit here? I remember quite a few. I don't remember specifics of like this episode. Oh, Cece. How dare you? Yeah, best they're gone now. Yeah, they asked, I think, for assistance once in the Discord. And I was offline. And, you know, it's no one's job to reply. Not everyone's going to be around. And they didn't get the help they wanted. And they were very upset about it. Oh, Lady Madame, I remember these names. Wow. And the thing is, I don't think they have been around for very long, you know? Oh, there was... My memory town info. Oh, I was streaming Kingdom Hearts. I had a stream and an upload schedule. It couldn't be me. I don't think I listed here who I visited that day. They wanted to trade for an old game that not many people have anymore. Yeah, no, people aren't active in the Discord. A lot of people lurk. You know, it's no one's job to reply back. It's nice when people do. It's how you found yours. A comic book artist I like once got an email from someone who'd sent him one email before saying, "I pay for your existence, respond to me." Yikes. They also claimed there was favorites in chat. I remember that. I was so annoyed. You know, when you oh geez, that is a lot of hang tight. When you stream for so long, you definitely get your regulars. You get people who you bond with more. I think that's fair. I think that's to be expected. But also, I'm never opposed to getting new people in. I'm never opposed to having new friends, new regulars. I want everyone to feel welcome and like they could join in. So. Exactly, yeah. I try to read from new people. I try to keep up with everyone. I don't try to like favorite just certain people's comments. Yeah. It was an interesting comment. I could tell they were just pissed off. That's just being a human. Meeting people, building relationships. Exactly. Did you repost yours, Brandon? Before New Horizons for your birthday? Oh, I'm glad I did get to visit at least. Yeah, no, I'm a lurker too, so like whenever anyone is, I want to say like you feel comfortable enough to come out of lurk to say hi, that is like huge for me, so. Random. Yeah, no, I do feel guilty if I miss something or like, you know, if someone has to repost, I'm like, oh crap, like I didn't mean to miss you. It's just a lot going on. A lot going on. But yeah, that was all the ones that were sent. We can take a look here though if you guys want. This is top all. So obviously tickle your bottle, strap on, Donald Duck noises, those are all up here. On your 3DS and your phone. Yeah, no, if anything, I want people to know that I would never try to intentionally ignore someone. Unless you're being rude. But no one's ever being rude, you know? If you're being rude or something, then I'm gonna be like, no, I don't know you. Oh god, I was really proud of this overlay too. To be fair, it's actually not too bad. Arcs there. Random. Not the random, but just random. Toxa.
Did you see one?
I hear it.
Uh-oh. There it is. Get it.
I was
Dollfishy.
Peggy, save me.
Oh, Sparks, yeah, I'm sorry. I always hate it, like, the idea that I did miss someone saying hi or saying something, and I just, like, I have no idea. That is the kind of thing that keeps me awake at night. I hadn't gone through my character arc of adding the yet. Very important character arc there. This was fun. This was me and Ace.
All right, all aboard. Oh no! Are you okay?
I am perfect. That was so funny. Every time, like, just the sheer comedy of it. Oh, no worries, Sparks Noise. I always appreciate when people let me know, but like gently. Did I miss something? Being rude, keeping you awake at night is wildly Canadian of you. Oh, Brandon, did you? Let's see this one. This was Baldur's Gate. This was last year. Whoops. This was Silver licking Astarion.
With the emote.
Oh, I thought you were licking Astarion. Was that a Roxy message? I thought you were licking Astarion this entire time. Oh, was that a redemption? God, I forgot about that, Brandon. It was a Roxy message? That's hilarious. Yeah, that's the emote. That's the emote. I love that emote. Oh god, I've gotten into a different section. Let's see. Oh my goodness, British being a color. That's iconic.
Check the other colors. The other colors are
British.
okay. That's not
British is a color, according to ACNL. That was good. Okay, this works. Oh, Twitch, never change. Never change. It will not load. Hang tight. Oh wow, it really we don't get anything other than these. This was when we did Throwback Thursdays, I think. Yeah, there's that microphone again. And you can see a bit of that shirt. Oh my god, it's Oh, this is muted? Heh.
Thank you, Laura. Uh-oh. Red Arrow has determined that the Random Pepper's favorite coffee is error connecting to web eval service. Uh-oh.
Oh my god. So we were using Nightbot still. We didn't have our own bot yet. And there's still a command actually, I think. Yeah. So if you do !red for Red's command, it was the coffee from ACNL. And that is what the bot was trying to do here, but instead it said Red Arrow has determined that the Random Pepper's favorite coffee is error connecting to web eval service. Yep. Nightbot did not like the random stuff. Error connecting. Yeah, Gaston. It was not like Nightbot is a terrible thing. I'm sure it has its uses, but oh my god, it was not for us. That was funny. That's a weird coffee flavor. Let me copy that one. Actually, can I open it this way? Yes, I can. This was last year. This was Emerald. And it made me remember just how god-awful Kingdom Hearts 1 is. It's still my favorite one. It is my favorite one. But, yeah, no, KH1 can be a bit of a pain. I wish more of these were loading. I'm sorry that they're not. How about this one? How about this one? This is important to our culture on here.
Like the broadsword. I really, really like Ollie, what are you doing? What are you doing? Why was he melting into the brush?
He loves that brushy.
Buddy. Oh my goodness.
Lives
Oh,
Sparks, that's a fun one.
Hims is wiggle. He literally was that emote.
Hims is wiggle. Oh, you did get Tifa. Oh my god. But oh no, that was Isabel who got. Oh my goodness. I'm so glad I clicked this. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Let me see here.
No one creeps like Gaston. Guys, look at his face. What is he doing?
I think that's where that
no.
emote came from, maybe?
Gaston.
Enjoy your Burger King, Itsu.
You just saw his little eye, like, going back and forth there. He's doing essentially what Mike was just doing. Oh, that was funny.
Yeah, they always ask us to, like, submit, clips. And, I chose that one for this time. I chose that one. Which is why it's really appreciated. It would be more appreciated if these would load, but it's very appreciated when y'all send your clips over. Why did me getting... I think it's because it's such a weird little thing.
Oh, it was fun. I really enjoyed Pokemon Sword and Shield.
I missed it. Where was it? Oh, I saw it briefly there. I think. Oh, right there. So you can kind of see it here. There was that mouse cursor that they left in the credits for Sword and Shield. There, that's a better view of it. Hips and tins. Oh, wait, do I have that here? Where's my hips and tips? Unfortunate, I don't think I have it. No one generates nightmare fuel like Gaston. Oh. No one forgets the mouse cursor on a Pokemon credit scene like Gaston. You know what? Here, I'm gonna be cheeky. I'm gonna do something real quick. Hang tight. Hang tight. Let me see if I can't find something. There we go. Is it raining for you? This is I always forget that that's that. Yeah, I fumbled my words. I still do that frequently, though. I went back and redid that some. Oh. I forgot about that quality, sorry. I don't want to click on that one. That's 12 years ago.
Hey guys, Crystal here. I'm here to help you get that perfect town status in Animal Crossing New.
I didn't have a capture card yet. I was very proud of this method I had worked out. Oh wait, is this the one, isn't it? Is this the post office?
Town, not an actual guide, so I decided to make this. First off, you're going to want a whole lot of public work projects. I'm talking clocks, bridges, lampposts, the cafe, the post office, things.
That mistake has followed me for 12 years. People like to say, hey, is the post office a public works project yet? I was going off script, okay? Goodness me. Goodness me. That was a time. This, I think, I wasn't on camera yet. There's a moment where I started with being on camera. God.
Hey there, guys. Crystal here. And
Oh, the scan lines. The scan lines. The stretch 3DS image. I have a lot of feelings. Am I on camera? Oh, wow. This is ancient. That's ancient. Look at them curls. I did my hair differently. Also, you guys get to see Tiger. You get to see...
And so is Tiger. So, welcome to a really quick update. I guess I'll
What are
start
you
with the
saying?
bad news first.
My ACH save file corrupted. Oh, goodness. I don't have that anymore. I know, I was little, but look at Tiger. I don't care what I'm saying. Look at my baby boy. He's here. I love seeing him. It makes me so happy that I have, even if these are kind of like cringy to watch back for me, I have these videos of him like moving around. It's so much more different than having like just the pictures, you know what I mean? Like seeing him and remembering how he used to headbutt me. Look at him. That's my boy. I know he always liked to come up whenever I started talking because he's like, oh, are you talking to me? So like half the early videos is him just like, oh wow, I didn't have many people here. It's just him sitting on my lap. That makes me very happy. I want to find more. Oh god, and then I started doing Kingdom Hearts playthrough. It was very janky. And then I started visiting your dream towns, which, fun fact, I filmed this in my bathroom. Just so you all know that. So...
town called Iridessa. When you want to return to the real world,
I would voice it over later, but I would record on a camcorder in my bathroom because it was the only room that didn't have external windows, so it was sound dampened and no light. So, like, that's how the scan lines don't appear as much. I recorded in my bathroom. Just so you all know that. This is like the deep lore, deep cuts. Oh, I think this... do I really just sit here and talk? Over... I do, I just talk over Mario Kart 8.
in a Blue Yeti microphone, and I really like it.
I would usually tell my mom I'm gonna start recording and she'd be like, okay, I'll go to the bathroom first.
This is the first video
That was how that happened.
that I'm using this one with, and I'm gonna be...
I'm not even playing, I literally just recorded to talk over it. Oh, goodness me. I need to remove that one. And then we did BioShock. That was me and Irvin. That was me and my friend. And it was a lot of fun. Very different from my normal content, but a lot of fun. And then there was the Harvest Moon playthrough. That brought in a lot of people too. I got comments on this actually. So this was uploaded 10 years ago. And there are people who start watching like not that long. Oh, of course, all these comments are older. People who were like, "Oh, I'm excited for the remake." And it's like, "Oh, thank you for watching." The unlisted ones. Oh my goodness, I have some that I might be able to share. Yeah, that magician game looks like it could be like a successor. Oh my god, this is Happy Home Paradise. No, Happy Home Paradise. Happy Home Designer. I didn't like this game at all.
So really quick, really short update.
I didn't like this game at all. It wasn't for me. This is where my desk is now, by the way. I'm still in that corner. There's a cloud plushie behind me that a friend got for me. How to get villagers to move out. The amount of people who would comment being like, oh, I just hit them with a net. Yeah, that one's the exclusive, right? That's such a shame. Understandable. Oh, Nino Kuni. I was really excited that they announced a new one. There are some that were for privacy reasons, yeah, so I'll pick and choose which ones I can show you guys, but... What I'm surprised about... There's a first Stardew playthrough. I haven't seen any of my vlogs. I used to do something called Sunday Vlog Day. And I used to do these like, hey, I'm going live on Twitch in like 10 minutes kind of videos because people didn't know where I streamed. See, there's one for Mario Kart. I had legs in that one. Oh, here we go. Sunday Vlog Day. I do. I'd love to. Oh, my girl. My little lady. She used to get so... Her and Tiger were both just so thrilled whenever I started vlogging because it meant that I would sit there and I would just sit there and pet them and talk, and they were like living their best lives. I think Tiger's here at some point, knowing him. Oh god, you can see my old setup in the background. There's the blue Yeti I was talking about on that stand. That was the time. Did you find it? Oh my goodness. It's gonna be Kiara again. Oh, there's my boy. You don't have legs. Yeah, we gotta watch the Evershine trailer too. Got my Arizona. My hair was really nice. And then I had all this set up because I was doing A Wonderful Life, and that controller sucked. That was a terrible controller. I remember that much. Oh, Ark, thank you. Oh, were your villagers cussing before?
So, Tiger, this is Tiger by the way, I think I've shown him in a few other videos. I don't think I've shown him in the vlogs too much, though, but he's my old man, pretty much. I've had him since I was 8 years old. He's turning 14 this...
He lived to 17, almost 18. I don't like that. I miss him. I did vlogs. I did Sunday vlogs, yeah. The baby.
And yeah, he's definitely...
You can see the blue walls, yeah.
He's always there. If I'm editing or...
Oh my god, I just... Don't show me, just show him.
Kick the cats out of my room because they like to make noise. But if I'm editing, he's usually somewhere either on the back of my chair or sat on my lap or somewhere really close by purring at me. So, and this is Kiara. She's pretty cute. She has a spot right here. She's
So she was pure white except for her little face mask. Her ears were dark and calico, and her tail had calico, and her body was pure white except for that one spot on her side. Hi Vincent, how are you? Welcome on in.
She's 26 this year, I believe. She's a bit younger.
Yeah, ours was 2021 for the oldest one we've had.
Of the videos, but say for example, if somebody comes over, she really
I just want to see him. I just want to see my kitties.
A lot. He needs to have people petting him at all times. He gets really
I had my nails done too. I didn't remember doing them back then.
Right now, I think he's fine because I think he knows that I'm talking about him. But yeah, we're gonna have a bit of a cat vlog today, I think. Let's see.
I'm here for a cat vlog.
Glasses, I mentioned that. They're so annoying to get used to, though. Like,
oh yeah, I just changed my glasses. I'm good. Today has been a lot of like kind of going down memory lane a bit. Just, you know, answering questions, being kind of what's the word I'm thinking of here? I'm thinking like introspective, and I don't know if that's quite the right. It's a lot of talking today. Episode 25. Do you know exactly where? In? Oh, silver. I say take like a new one if you want. Get like a new. I know it's not the same, but like you could always get some like fancy new photos of your ring and your hand. Oh my god. Okay, that's my living room or my dining room. Tiger loved his box on the dining room table, but it kind of shifted and it fell backwards. But he was still in the box. I forgot about that. I also don't wear my hair up on stream at all. Because I once had, I think I was streaming. That doesn't want to load. I think I was streaming. No? There we go. I was streaming once and someone came in and was like, oh, like your hair looks weird when it's tied back. And I've never once worn it on stream since. I only wear it up if I'm not streaming. Oh, do you not have the same one? You got a new one that you prefer? Yeah, recreate it. Awesome, Brandon. Thank you.
Hey there guys, Crystal here. Welcome back to Sunday.
I hope I banned that guy. I don't even remember. I think I didn't make a big reaction out of it, but it was just like a quiet thing of like, I'm never gonna wear my hair up ever again. I'm never ever gonna wear it up.
Working with my Wii remotes.
Oh, goodness me.
On the computer. And oh my goodness, it was such a headache.
I was hoping there'd be more kitties in this photo. I use kitties as thumbnails because kitties bring in people. Alright, Brandon, so you said episode 25, right? Please put them in a playlist. I'm surprised that they aren't, actually. Oh, thank you. Hair up session? Maybe. I still feel a little funny with my hair up, weirdly enough. Wait, did I click on the right one, Brandon? Was it the old school or was it the streams? It was the streams, wasn't it? It was Slumber Party Sunday, not visiting your dream towns. It was memory. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Cobalt. I got you. So around 25?
Cherry wrecked my beautiful pixel art in flowers and I destroyed her with hacks.
Or 27, you said.
Oh, well,
Hold up, let me
I still
update my
haven't
dream
made it.
address.
Getting,
Let's see.
ooh. Brandon, save me during a thunderstorm. This is true, random. This is true. Oh, Jackie, yeah, the tarantula is always a little bit spooks.
The noises of New Leaf are very nostalgic. That's a nice
Okay,
time to
so,
save.
Very large town tree. Very nice.
Hey, Sparks, thank you
got
for doing that. I'm
your
sorry we don't have
campsite
alerts
right
on
over
this
here.
one,
You
but
have what
thank you,
might be
thank
hybrid
you.
breeding down here, I think.
My goodness. Yeah, no, it's a bit of a shame that you can't visit these anymore. I remember at one point I made a rule where I stopped going into villager houses because it started taking too long. So there's a random every 4 messages. Oh, goodness me. It's really neat to be able to see that. It's neat to have that. Oh, there you are. That, like,
Yeah,
you know,
Rosie, yeah.
saved. Vampire, hello, how are you doing? Welcome on in. We're getting nostalgic today, a little bit. Nostalgic and embarrassed. We're watching, old clips and old YouTube videos and stuff that I haven't seen in a really long time. And we did an AMA earlier. Oh, This is my first Q&A. Reclade as well, my goodness. Thank you. Thank you so very much for, goodness me, 71 months. Wow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing good. And yeah, welcome, welcome, friends. We're doing, oh my god, look, I was playing the Kingdom Hearts phone game on my old Samsung. We did a charity stream last week, and one of the milestones we hit was a AMA or Q&A stream, along with some, like, watching of my old content. And I'm, you know, I've been making content for a very long time, so there's a lot to kind of...
If I can get even one person to, like, try it out on this channel, hi Tiger, I will be...
Am I talking about Kingdom Hearts? What am I talking about?
And Nibbles is moving in this morning, so I'm very excited. Those are two favorite characters of mine. It's been pretty good, it's been pretty good. Other than that, I started my Kingdom Hearts 2.5 rather, Let's Play yesterday. Well, I didn't start it yesterday, I put the first one up yesterday. I filmed like 4 episodes in advance. And that's extremely exciting.
Couldn't be me.
I'm very thankful for the positive feedback so far. I really, really love Kingdom Hearts. It is my all-time favorite series, even above Animal Crossing. It is, and Kingdom Hearts 2 specifically is my all-time favorite game, so...
That's not true anymore, but like, that hasn't changed. That has not changed. But yeah, I remember this Q&A. Because like the entire time, it was just Tiger on my lap. Look at him. You'll go back to rank it as the best. Oh, he's so, like, unfortunately my last, obviously, you know, he got older. Older cats kind of get all skin and bones. He looks so, like, plump here. Look at him. Oh, that's me with my mum. I didn't know I showed that. Wow. He was a very cuddly boy. This was him in his happy place, being held and, like, look at him. But yeah, no, that was the first Q&A. Just casually, you know, no biggie. No, I'm pretty sure I asked her if I could, like, post one. She's like, yeah, sure. Oh. I had to keep, like, adjusting him because he was, like, you know, liquiding himself off my lap. That's funny, Brandon. Yeah, I need to watch that still, actually. I need to watch that still. That's not my kitten. That was, I went to a cat cafe. But yeah, that was Sunday vlog day. There's the raccoon from the zoo. We went to the zoo and we, like, fell in love with this fat raccoon. It was cute. Oh, thoughts on Welcome Amiibo. Yeah. Okay, I have one more thing I think I want to show you guys, and then we can watch that for Shine trailer if you want. Hang tight. How do I find this? Waker HD first episode. Videos, filter, visibility, unlisted. I forgot all the Pokemon ones are. Oh, Isabel, thank you for gifting the 5 subs to Delore, Fishwaffle, Luma, J-Hope, and Mystique. I hope y'all enjoy. I'm sorry, once again, we didn't have any clips or any overlay on this scene, but welcome back, Itsu. How is your food? Thank you. I have just one more thing I want to take a look at, and then we'll go watch that Evershine trailer all together. One more thing. I love this clip. You're having burritos? Ooh, I'm jelly. One more thing. Is this a Crystal Direct? Yes, it is. I've just left it, Rebecca. I've just left it. I know that there's something there, but I can't see. So. It's up to the mods to determine if I'm going to be really upset with whatever they've clipped there later on. If I'm going to be really upset, you better take it down. If it's just for jokes, that's fine. But yeah, this was an old vlog section, but I had to clip it out because of what Tiger did in the middle of it. Well, thank you for the biddies. We do have a little hype train going on. You might be upset, but it's worth it. Oh my goodness. Where's the balance here? It's one of my comments. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's... I'm mildly disappointed in you all.
I've been getting a lot of comments asking me to do a new...
Oh my god, there's a Ultra Sun and Moon poster. Sorry.
Series.
Also, I would never not make my bed these days. I don't know who this person is. Oh, Rebecca! Thank you so much for gifting the subs! Cobra Poison, I recognize Poison. Mitron, Edit Schmedit. And I want to say Pessimisaurus. I don't know if I'm saying that one right. Only mildly. Thank you. Yeah, this was a blanket. And I was definitely allergic to that. Blue wave, it's a bit. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I don't have alerts now. I feel really bad. I'll have to play them all later again. Thank you.
Or to do more New Leaf stuff in general.
Ready?
In which...
He, like, stuffed his head in.
Excuse yourself. Okay, anyway.
I had to clip that out because
we had a lot of comments asking...
We were family friendly. And I'm like, how do I, like, make jokes about it? Like, you know, he just kind of stuffed his head in, and that was very much Tiger. Like, he needed to be as close as possible at all times. Anyway, yeah, that was unlisted.